Where did we leave off? Was it C? Yes, it was. Alright. Welcome back to the Pool of Radiance. You're still coughing, but still, I mean, that's better than before. I'm going to... Once per street. I pulled him out of the window. I pulled him out of the window. He's been walking up and down the hallway meowing. I just hear a meow from out in the hallway, just randomly. The window's open behind me, so he was in it. He dippled. I dippled. Okay, he's going back to the window. That's right, we have Skull Crusher with us now. Oh boy. I want to see what happens if I just take him into this. It has to be here. This room. How did we even get here? Oh, it's broken on the outside. I don't know what he does. Simple kitchen, a few clay bowls adorn the floor. Okay. My guess is we need to head towards the castle at this point. I'm not certain. Gotta make him clean up his graffiti. Seriously, go and wash the walls. Hi, Vanilla Bean. I have my coffee. Maybe I should be drinking that because I'd probably have more energy after the coffee. Just remember, our ratio of seeing Bodhi in the streams is based upon how often he gets on Izik's chair and how often Izik wants to sit on his chair. Robot voice. It is scientifically proven that gay men shit glitter and rainbows. I feel like the robot needs to redo their science on that one. Alright, camp, save, C. We're probably going to be pelted with arrows. Quit the DOS, no. Exit, alright. Actually, hold on. In camp, memorize, because we didn't check. Oh, frickin' hell. We're not stacked up with anything. Just memorize, next. Next, fireball. Yes. What does she have? I think she used her... I have a feeling she used up her sleep. No, she just used magic missile. No, not those. Hold on. Memorize. Magic missile. And then fireball. And then these guys can use their cure light wounds first. Can we get some proper healing, please? Helene's partially healed. Because we can't do more than one, and that one's casting. I get irritated whenever we use Cure Light Wounds. It's like one. You're like, thanks. Wait, exit. Exit. Memorize the spells. No. Oh, she doesn't have an... Oh, she has one. Cure Light Wounds. Yes, go. Bodhi staring out the window. You once stole the source code of a game you helped make in school. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like... Save. C. You know, you're such a baddie. A game they probably never would have done anything with. Oh no. Source code you probably didn't even, like, make money off of anyways. Oh no. They shoot a couple of arrows, Gim's hit for 4. Oh shit. We need the knock spell, don't we? That game was Skyrim. Stop shooting. my freaking god. Okay, hold on. I'm tired of like trying to move around the streets and getting shot every 5 seconds. So we're just reload. The easiest way to inside this castle would have been, you know, that cart and not murdering the bugbears. But what did we do? We murdered the bugbears. Alright, so in camp, magic, cast, sneaking cloud. Yeah. Sneaking cloud. Memorize. Knock knock. Who's there? Wait, if we're gonna do this, hold on. We might as well heal ourselves fully. Murder all the bugbears? We already did. So inside, we have to kill whatever's in the wall that's shooting us. That's our issue right now. We know that there's Ettins in there. That's about all we know. I think there's hobgoblins, they said, but I don't fully remember. Hey, your body. Poor bugbears? Not anymore, they're not. Alright, so we're gonna move forward and it's nighttime. In camp. Rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. There we go. Save. Because they said that the Ettins don't like light. I don't know if daytime matters. Hello. I think when they shoot us, it's a chance of hitting us. Top of the gate comes a volley of rocks. Of course that hits us. Skull Crusher got hit for 2 points of damage. Top of the gate comes a volley of rocks. Skull Crusher got hit for 2 points of damage. A group of monsters is waiting on the other side of the wall. They rush towards you. Combat. An alarm starts ringing. Do you want some attention? You, like, moved around and looked at me, and then you stopped. Alright, aim, sling. Get the level 6 magic user. Why didn't I just cast? Cast. Fireball. Skull Crusher is avoiding damage. Wait a minute. What do I have? Am I using my silver arrows? No, I'm not. Okay. Aim, manual. That's aids? Just aids. 5 damage. Dean casts a spell. Manual. Yes! Yes! Both magic users are down. And I think we're taking out at least half the life of the Ettins with this fireball. Oh yeah. They had 45 and I hit them for 25. Did he just hit Gib for 14? Dear Lord. Poor Ettins. You've been replaying some of the Might and Magic games and seeing you play games like this, you think you'd legit enjoy them. These are good. I like the SSI games. Keep in mind there's a few different versions of the SSI Dungeons & Dragons games. When you start getting into 2nd edition, I think, that's when they started using the first-person 3D worlds, and it was a little bit different. If I cast Bless, who's it gonna hit? 4 to 5 of us. You know what? I'll do it. Because these Ettins are pretty nasty. Delay your turn. Ah, shit. It's gonna hit 4 of us now. Liara, well, Skull Crusher will be blessed. He can go over and kill things with his bare hands. I don't know if Skull Crusher was ever intending to try and kill Ettins with his bare hands. And he might want to rethink some of these strategies. But, here. Potion of extra healing I could use. Oh, he's at 20 hit points. Shit. Use. Gim is partially healed. That's 5 more damage. So that ends at 29. I wish it was at more. It had taken more. If I shoot that one, I will definitely hit that one. You know what? Shit. Shit, why did I do that? That was accidental. 1, 2, 3, right there. Move up. She can't cast anymore because I should have just had her hit. Why am I screwing this up? Fail just took 16 damage. These Ettins are hitting really hard. Oh, Skull Crusher missed. They're really hitting hard. Fuck. That one's at 20, this one's at 50, this one's at 25. Cast Magic Missile. So that one's at 10. Come on, kill it. These Ettins hit hard. They hit hard and they're hitting often. I don't know. Okay. My magic user's as good as down in a bit. Fuck. Sinking Cloud. Why can't I target that zone? You know it works? This one. Chokes and gags, so it's instantly able to be killed. Oh good, the weakest Ettin can be killed instantly. Fail just took 26 damage. That one has 13. Four. 25 life, you have 12, you have 21. Prayer. Prayer. Please don't hit us. Please stop. Well, there goes Galen's spell. So that's all I was looking forward to, completely losing that spell. Helene is praying. Ettin's starting to cough. Cast. Didn't I try Stinking Cloud over there, and that's why I only used it over there? That one's at 50, exit. Exit, cast. You know what? Fireball. Let's see if we can hit all of them. Oh, if that one's down to 9, cast Magic Missile. There. I mean, if I manage to kill the Ettins, then I kill the Ettins one way or another, and I could probably... For a second, I thought it said she lost the spell. I was like, what? 1, 2, 3... Right here? 10. It's a weak-ass fireball. Oh, but I got that guy. It's not intending to do that, but sure. Hey, Skull Crusher hit him for 8! Holy crap! That one's at 40, that one's at 50. That one's at 15. You mean bear chest? Skull Crusher, the bear chest did. Gim hit that one. Can you please not? Please don't hit us. What is he holding? Cast Cure Light Wounds. Please not! Fucking hell! 6 damage. I need to get Sneaking Cloud up there. There. Even if it's only... Ooh! Instant death on that one. It's helpless. Fucking hell, Helene. There. Skull Crusher attacks an Ettin. Galen attempts to cast a spell. Please stop shooting at us. Heal yourself. Cast Magic Missile. 13. It's down to 2. Fail goes this way. Yes! Ettin down. Dear God, Skull Crusher. Okay, all the Ettins are down. Thank freaking God. Come on, hit him. You're gonna go and hide behind a wall. Why? Because I don't want you getting hit. You are gonna put on your bow. And you're gonna shoot this one. And hope that we actually hit. Okay. Oh my God. Done. Quit. Continue battle. No. 2,608 experience points. Take items. What do they have? Oh, they have rings. Do we not have any detect magic spells on us? We're just gonna have to take everything and hope for the best. She's overloaded. Gim, how are you doing? Take the longbow, take the chainmail, longbow, longsword, chainmail, longbow. Nope. Items. Bloody, what are you doing? Do you want to go back and claim your treasure? Yes. I want to see take... No. You have taken the gate. You open the great portals as 20 human and demi-human guards immediately take possession of the guard towers. Nice. So we can't be shot at anymore. That's awesome. Okay. We are leaving. That was nice. We can't be shot at from here anymore. I like the fact that an alarm is sounding. Please stop. Please stop having an alarm sounding. I want to see what these rings are, because we might want them. Also, we're going to make sure we equip everything back at town in case something happens to be, a ring of sweet release or whatever it is. Like... We've already had one sword of sweet release. We don't need a ring of sweet release. Yeah, you murdered AIDS. I'm fine with that. They were there to just aid. They didn't do a very good job. I'm glad I murdered the mages outright. By the gateway to the unsettled areas. City Watch eyes you suspiciously. Yeah, whatever. City Watch stops you and removes Cordona's treasure from your keeping. They tell you the reward waits with the city clerk. I forgot about that. I forgot we found that. Skullcrusher speaks. I must go to my master now. He leaves. You are outside the city hall. The city clerk waits inside to award commissions. Proclamations are posted on the walls. In your journal, you note Proclamation CCI. We know about that one. Are you enjoying the window, buddy? That's not where I'm going. Oh wait, yes, this is where I'm going. At your entry, the council clerk begins looking through a stack of papers. Before I offer you any commissions, I must see if you'll do a current reward. There's a reward for clearing the Cardona textile house, there is. Here's your reward. 208 experience. Share. Clerk speaks. Councilman Cardona left this payment for some service he had rendered. Here's your reward. 833 experience. Wow. 20 gems. All right. 20. The clerk speaks. Your taking of the gate will enable our forces to assault the enemy's stronghold and return there to lead the attack. Here's your reward. 3,666 experience. Does that give us anything we can work with? Holy crap, she's almost 70,000. Isn't that what she needs to be a level 7 fighter? Hold on, I'm checking. Poor Leora without her magic sword. I'm really upset she still doesn't have one. We had one, and then we got rid of it. Thinking we had a better one. Little did we know. Yeah, she needs 70,000 in order to be a level 7 fighter. She would have been there had she not been level drained. I keep saying. They can't go up. Gim can, but Gim can only go up. Let's see. What is this thief level 7? 42,000. Gim can level up his thief. Leora can also level up her thief. Alright. Do you want to go and claim your treasure? Yes. Take. Jewelry. The clerk shuffles through her papers. On the matter of commission, she says, I can offer the following. Find the nomads and shut the hell up. I'm not finding anyone. A large tribe of kobolds. That's nice. I'm not fighting those kobolds. You kidding? That was like that was the closest thing to having like what's an unpleasant procedure that we're all aware of? Tooth drilling? Cavity? Whatever. Anyways.
I'm Julia Child.
I'm not Julia Child. Stop it. Tooth extraction with pliers, the kind that you find in Dad's tool shed. You're outside the city. Whatever. Thieves. Let's go find thieves. Colonoscopy. I don't know. Some people I've known like really large things rammed up their ass, so they probably would be fine with those. Do you duel? No. Do you seek a partner for adventuring? No. You know, we could hire people to come with us. I mean, the last part of it isn't the worst. That reads fighters. We need thieves. Oh, shoot. I forgot. We train only thieves here. No. I forgot we need to, heal up. So we might as well go and see what all this stuff is. Can I show you our wares? Yes. Because we are going to view. You don't have anything. I think most of it is with There, Helene has these. So ID this ring. Ring of Protection +2. Ring of Protection +2. Alright. So the Rings of Protection... I'm gonna give one to... I can give one to Gan, and I can get... Dan. I can give one to Dan, and technically I could give one to Gim, but I'm wondering if I should just give one to Fail. I think you could still use a Ring of Protection +2 even if you're wearing magical armor. I'm not certain. Let's find out. Because that will determine who gets it. So she has an armor class of -2. If it works, it should be a -4. Nope. Magical armor negates it. Which also means... Gayan. I don't know if Gim should have it. Wait, doesn't Helene not have magical armor? Or did she eventually get one? No, she has the chainmail +3 because we got plate mail plus something. Banded mail +1. Here. So now Dan's at a 0. Trade that to Gim. Gim's overloaded. Well, it's not my fault he's overloaded. I mean, technically it is. Longbow. Sell that. It's for 15. It's fine. It's non-magical. Sell that. Fit 19. It's non-magical. Longsword. I like how we're not even detecting magic anymore. We're just trying to sell it. All these are non-magical. I don't know if the brass key is worth anything. Does it matter if armor or rings are cursed? Yes, it does, but we'll know if it ends up being cursed immediately. Just by putting it on, we'll know. Trade, give this to Gim. I don't think Gim's going to be able to use it, but then again, he might be able to use it. The only thing is, he has leather armor plus... Oh, he has leather armor +4. Yeah, he can't use it. I don't think anyone else can use it. I think we need to sell it. $7,500 gold. Here you go, have a magic ring. Pool all of our money. And then share it. Also, appraise the gem. We'll keep the jewelry on us. She has shitty gems on her. She's like, but I wanted to keep some of these. They're pretty. I'm like, no. Did everyone appraise their gems? I think so. Okay, so pool, share. Few items. Oh yeah, we don't have any darts on him anymore. 59 arrows. Do we want to get him more arrows? Probably. Most of this money is going away. We're going to be dumping it on the floor again. Because that's what we do. I think I saw, because I was looking it up last night out of curiosity, I think you don't get a bank in the Pool of Radiance series until the 3rd game. And even then, you can only bank platinum coins. I mean, honestly, why do you need to bank all the silver and copper anyways? You're gonna get Angela a Sphinx cat, so when she gets old, she has something with the same skin as her. Wow. Wow. Angela only ever had a cat to remind her of the husbands she lost. That's what Angela used to do. And each cat was named after a former husband. It will cost you 1 platinum piece to rest here. Do you want to stay? Yes, of course we do. We don't care who pays. You will pay. Alright, so we're gonna... Magic, cast... Cure Light Wounds. Cure Light Wounds. Memorize. Cure. Yes. Memorize. Next. Wait. That means she has a whole bunch of cure light. She does. Yeah, you could do that, but with a Sphinx. Jeez, Fail got wailed on. Fail got wailed. She went down to 21 health. Exit. Memorize. Let's get one detect magic. Prayer. Memorize those spells, yes. Memorize. Stinking Cloud. You need a lightning bolt. Memorize. Magic Missile, Magic Missile, Magic Missile. We're gonna give you Stinking Cloud back. You get 1 Fireball. Memorize, yes. Then instead of getting lost in France, she will get lost in the jungle looking for treasure. Oh my god. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's try just resting for days. Like, here, rest for 50 days. I'm tired of, like, having to save everyone. Here, 40 days. Look at this, whole party's healed. Sims 4 goes free on the 18th. Still too expensive. Look at how many days we're spending doing this. They're all like, aren't you gonna lead the attack? And we're all like, I don't know. Here, that's that's good enough to get everyone healed, so all we have to do is worry about Fail. You don't want to give EA more ideas, but you would love world travel. They would screw it up, and it would end up being like half of what Sims 3 had. And then they'll say, but we can add in a small tidbit of what we didn't put in if you pay for our $15 DLC. And people will be like, oh my god, I need this. Hi, Retro Mickey. How's things? We took the gate. The Ettins are dead. The gate has been taken. We are supposed to be leading the charge on the castle. But we decided to apparently sleep for like 20 odd days in the inn to heal up. Exit, save, C, quit to DOS, no. Exit. Zipoti. Alright. So before we dump all of our money, yet again. We train only thieves here. Do you want to train? Yes. Okay. Ready for save scumming, everyone? Because of course we are. Gim, at most, is going to be able to get 3 hit points, so he can go up to 43. He got 42. I'll take it. I don't want to deal with that. Leora, at most, can get 3 hit points to go up to 26. I will take 25 for her. She has 24. I'm not taking that. We're not taking 1. She's like... She's 1 Ettin backhand away from dying. Came home earlier. Anxiety and PTSD is not great. You need to get out of retail. Ugh. remember that feeling. There were times I really liked working in retail when I had done it when I was younger, but in general, all it takes is like a handful of really, really lousy customers for you to just hate everything. 24. Really? Are you kidding me? Just give me 25 or 26. Dear Lord. Ugh. Certainly not for you anymore. You'll keep at it till you find something. Yeah. It's pretty much all you can do. Train. Yes, come on. 26! We'll take it. Obviously. Because that's the most she can get. Leora is now a level 6 magic user, level 7 thief. Gim is now a level 6 fighter, level 7 thief. Thieves, from what I remember, are one of the fastest leveling classes in Old Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. One of the best things D&D did, in my opinion, was... I mean, aside from getting rid of FACO, was streamlining the experience points needed to level up, and that all the classes basically needed the same level of experience. Because this old idea of magic users need to have more experience because their job is more demanding is just like bullshit. DC healing, yes. She's all like, what can I help you with? We dump all of her money on the floor. She's like, what? She's I don't understand. And we're all like, don't worry about it. You don't need to. Here, take 4 jewelry. Take 200 platinum. Oh, wait. Take... Here, I'll have 3 gems. We'll do 3. Take 200 platinum. 3 gem, jewelry, jewelries, whatever. Platinum. She's all like, are you just leaving all this on our floor? Like, are you gonna pick it up? We're gonna be, no. We just left 2,000 platinum and then a whole bunch of gold and silver on the floor of the temple. We're all like, bye. I've done retail and hate it, but man, what is work right now? Fucking stuck being dick again. What? It's not words. I mean, those are words, but they don't, like, go together to make something coherent. I just want you to know. Oh, sick. Yeah. I will say, not having to deal with people physically for the past, like, however long has definitely made it to where I haven't been getting, like, major sicknesses, like flus and everything else. Like, allergies still hit me to the point where I can't tell if I'm sick or not. Colds will still hit me. But in general, like, I'm not getting sick like I used to. I have no idea what my next job is going to end up being in the end, though, so I have no idea if that's going to change. I'm kind of hoping I stick in that stay-at-home category. Or work from at home. Because it was nice. But I'm fine with working at a place, and I'm fine with... I would love a hybrid, at least. Fucking COVID. Did you get COVID, Tom? Save. C. With the DOS. It's all your interviews where you gotta touch people's hands because people want to shake hands. I thankfully... Nowadays, my interviews are all over the internet or phone. Like, they want to do Zoom or Microsoft Teams or whatever. I don't know why I never put doors there. My darling kitty. Would you like to make another guest appearance? You don't look like you want to. Oh, you're enjoying the petting. Hello. And honestly, depending on where where whatever job, like wherever the interview is located, if they force me to come in, and it's a far drive, that's already like, it says something negative about the company to me from the get-go. And honestly, I haven't had to come in for an interview in a long time, which is nice. They've all taken place online for me. Here. Because we need to... Microsoft Teams, yeah, seriously. I fucking find alright. It's like every shitty cold I've ever had, but all just that little bit not as bad as it could be. Ew. Museum sounds kind of nice. You're fine, Tom. I hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks. You live not far from castles, etc. Ooh, you may have to dress up, so who knows? Yeah, I mean, I dress up either anyways for the interviews that, because if it takes place over Teams, it's over a video camera. Which I always find funny because I know that my audio quality because of the microphone is way better than anyone else they will ever interview. And it's usually like 10 times better than what they have whenever they're talking to me. Let's see. Okay, I think that's the best I can do right now. You need to renew your license, but fuck, you don't want to go to the DMV. I don't want to go to the DMV. We have a... I make fun of it, but in Pennsylvania, we have this, what is it called? The John Yurconic Agency or whatever that seems to have, like, a stranglehold on the DMV. So when I was in California, the DMV, you could actually make appointments online. And when you made the appointments, you basically walk in the DMV, you knew what time you were supposed to meet with someone, and you basically had, like, maybe a 5 to 10 minute wait. It was great. I loved it when they did that. Do you want to go upstairs? Yes. You enter a guard room. There are tables, chairs, and beds here. All but 2 of the beds are 14 feet long. That's for the... Okay. Let's say that's a set of stairs. I'm just searching. I don't really need to, but... Your first COVID was hell, but as you had the jabs, after the jabs you had, the second was easier? Okay. We only got it once from... Isaac's job. One of his coworkers came into the office with it. Like, they had symptoms. They knew they had symptoms. They told no one. And they found out about this person having had symptoms later on when they got almost like the rest of the office sick. Let's see. So that's another stairway up. Not that it really matters. Do you want to go upstairs? Yes. You enter a guard room. There are tables, chairs, and beds here. All but 2 of the beds are 14 feet long. Whoa. We're still searching everything. Why? I don't know. You want to go downstairs? Yes. Didn't it hit us both hard? No. We were very lucky. It didn't hit us. I mean, it hit us, obviously, but it did not hit us hard. We also had the vaccine prior to it. And so when it hit us, it hit Isaac harder than it hit me. I had a cough for a while afterwards. Trying to see how to do this. I don't think the door's there, but we'll find out. but it hit Isaac harder. Like, I lost the majority of my taste, like, my ability to taste, but I only lost it for like a day. Isaac lost it for a few days, and he lost it entirely. No, I was very, very thankful. I think we had the Omicron variant, which is the weaker one that was going around at that time. We both think that we had that one. Pick. Nothing? Okay. You lost taste for a weekend? How much is left of the game? I think that we're in the home stretch. Pick. I mean, I probably don't need to search all these places, but just in case, any magical item we find that could give us an advantage is good. Which is why I'm going through these buildings. That's the Stojanau River. Pick. Nothing. Alright, so that's the way probably to the castle. That's a shame you've been enjoying this. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the next one. If I do any switch-ups during the month of October for the D&D games, I will end up moving to Ravenloft. It's not quite the same, but it's still an older D&D game. It's also hard. Like, Ravenloft's difficult, especially in the beginning. But it's another one that I haven't ever finished. I've done a little bit of it. Pick. I think I played Menzoberranzan the longest. My problem with Menzoberranzan at the time when I had played it in the past was I think, unless I did something incorrectly, I soft-locked myself and I wasn't able to progress, which is why I never finished the game. Because back in the day when I had played it, I got really into it. Basically, I got to a point where, from what I could remember, it looked like I needed a certain spell in order to cast, in order to get past a certain thing. It was a clerical spell, and the game gives you an NPC cleric to run with you, but that cleric wasn't high enough to read the spell off the scroll because I did something wrong with him. I forgot what I had done. But again, I might have just screwed up and not known that there was another way to do things, and may have just been all like, well, there's no way out of this, and just quit out of it without even knowing. Which is also why I'd like to re-experience those. But again, those are entirely different than these. They're not as tactical. And I think that's one of the sad things about them, because they're decent games in their own right, but they just don't feel the same. Pretty sure that's the castle. Wait. So this is one entire big building. Okay. Soft locks. Yay, soft locks. Yeah, that happened to you. It is difficult, but if you transfer to the second game, it gets easier. For this one? Well, the Ravenloft one is a first-person 3D type game where the faster you click, the faster your enemies you attack. It's one of those types. The only thing I like about it is, for the month of October, it is Ravenloft. I said I was going to play some Spooky Dick games, and we're already 2 weeks in, and I haven't done that, really. I mean, I started Fran Bow, and I really should play more of that one. Considering I'm going through Fran Bow rather quickly. Like, I have a feeling I'll finish that one quicker than I expected. Alright. This was an absolute bust of a search, but whatever, at least I mapped it. Valjevo Castle. Oh dear lord, the size of the map. Trying to get it so you guys can actually see the map. Well then. This is... Okay, so... This goes to Stojanau River. Not here. It doesn't let me use the area. We're gonna have to map out on our own. Oh boy. Alright, so this is... the Valjevo Castle. Valjevo Castle. We'll be fine. What I want to do is I want to get the other entrance mapped. Like the very basic entrance of it. So I'm going over to this side. Coming in over here. Just so we can see what this is like. So I think, if that's correct from what I'm seeing, and it's very difficult to see it. That's what that's like. Stojanau River. Save that. Okay. Interesting. Oh. You enter a building where women are washing clothes. As you come in, they retreat to the corner, looking fearfully at you. You hear one of them whisper, "They don't belong here. They must have come to kill Tyranthraxus." A half-orc woman steps forward. "What do you want of us?" "Kill them! Kill them!" Are we the baddies? We're gonna be nice. The woman says, "Tyranthraxus is leading our men to their deaths. If you intend to kill him, we will help. Use these clothes as a disguise and you will escape notice." "We'll use the clothing as a disguise." "Hell yes." "Well then, good luck. Best you leave before you are found here. We will keep silent." Kill them! Leave. I like how there was an option to murder them all. Are you kidding me? Dilly did not hobo murder. I want you guys to remember that. I could have, but I did not. Tyranthraxus? That's right, not Tyrannosaur. Yeah, everyone feel cleaner because you all took a shower with me. What? Oh my god. Nice. I'm gonna go this way. Search. I have a feeling that's all a wall, at least. Okay. Door. It's like a really big room for no reason. Oop, I can't read. I thought that was feet. Your feet are cleaner, yes. Got something to tell us, Wolver? What? Here, I have a feeling it's like this. You are in a smithy. The smith, a human, and 3 fire giants are working on a suit of armor. Piled up out of the way are an assortment of weapons and armor. The smith ignores you as he hammers on a greave. Wait. Both sides wait. The smith ignores you as he hammers on a greave. Advance. Smith looks up from his work. What do you need? Parlay. Nice. The smith wipes his brow and says, no, you never get totally used to the heat, but it's not that bad. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. You're in a smithy. The smith, a human, and 3 fire giants are working on a suit of armor. Advance. Advance. What do you need? Parlay. Let's ask him. Let's be haughty. I'm sorry I can't take any more orders. Just now, if it's important, get authorization. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. I am wondering if I don't want to deal with fire giants. Like, that's asking for trouble. What do you need? Flee. Damn it. Back to work, peasant. Like, it's so difficult to like just deal with in here. Parlay, nice. Smithy wipes his brow and says, no, you never get totally used to the heat. Blah, blah, blah. I need my other water bottle from downstairs. I'll get it later. You're in a storeroom full of coal. Laundry. Women. That's what I'm putting in this one. Blacksmith. Fire giants, in parentheses. Store. Room. Coal. Just so I know in case I have to come back to any of them. I don't think I'm going to have to. I have a feeling that that's the castle wall. And there's 2 doors down there. I honestly don't know if going into any of these buildings is worth it. You're in a standard meat smokehouse. Well, maybe not quite standard. You feel a little sick as you look at the meat. The smell and the smoke don't help either. Here, let me get all this. I just put down meat. Still just walls. How far down is that? Looks like it goes up there. Let's find out. Huh. Oh, that's really weird. So the wall looks like it's still going, and I have no idea if it ends anywhere. Also, this is right here. You're in a building that was once a barracks, but has now been converted to a temple of Bane. At the far end of the room is a crude altar. A priest and 2 acolytes turn from the altar. Welcome, my children. Come forward and accept the blessing of Lord Bane. What is that? Hold on, I'm gonna leave. The priest shouts, "What's this? You aren't worshippers of Lord Bane, die imposters." He grabs the last rhinestone from a necklace and throws it at you. A fireball explodes. He has a necklace of missiles. Reset. So I was trying to leave just to save it and come back and kill them. That grin, oh my god. Yeah, that entire face and that grin. So a necklace of missiles, if I remember correctly, is basically a string of beads, and you can pull a bead off and throw it, and it explodes as a fireball. We need to go back to the ladies. Because I don't think I saved it after this. You hear one of them whisper, "They don't belong here. They must have come to kill Tyranthraxis." A half-orc woman steps forward. "What do you want of us?" The woman says, "Tyranthraxis is leading our men to their deaths. If you intend to kill him, we will help. Use these clothes as a disguise and we will escape notice. Will you use the clothing as a disguise?" Yes. When you transfer to the next game, does it adapt to the levels? I don't know. I think that's partly why the game stops you leveling at a certain point. We will keep silent. Leave. Save, see. Here, let's go back. I don't need to go to the blacksmith. We didn't get anything out of him. Temple of Bane is definitely a go-to, but I'm going to save outside of it. I think I can get the better of them if I just attack them outright. The priest and 2 acolytes turn from the altar. Welcome, my children. Come forward and accept the blessing of Lord Bane. Jerry beads? What? Kill them. A battle begins. 2988. So this is our big problem one. Cast. Lightning bolt. Cast. Hold person. Manual. Manual. Unaffected. It's a level 1. That's the one I wanted held. Not that it matters, because we're now doing this. 8 damage. How are you going to make a dexterity save if you're held? This is one of the things I hated about, like, the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons rule set, and I don't know if they actually covered that kind of thing, but you still make a saving throw even if you're not supposed to be able to make a saving throw. And I like that they fixed that in 3rd edition. Like, if you are magically held, you cannot make a dexterity saving throw. Whatever, he's dead. Go hit him with your staff. City battle, no. 450 experience. Take... Oh. Items. You are taking that. And then we are going to detect. Take items. Do you want to go back and claim treasure? No. Let's see, fireball. What about fireball? That goes there, there. It's really weird how it didn't render the back wall. I thought it went down further or something. Oh, was it needed? No, it wasn't, thankfully. Well, the necklace... So once again, you are before the altar. Near it is the offering box with some change in it. Do you take it? No. Behind the altar are 2 crossed swords. Do you take them? Yes. Oh, I should have just taken the money because we would have gotten experience for it. Take. Magic long swords. They're probably cursed because they came from a temple of Bane. You pour it before the altar. Near it is the offering box with some change in it. Do you take it? Yes. 0 experience. How much money is in there? 37 silver. That's really shitty. You want to go back? No. There's a feeling of something immense and evil staring down at you. Oh god. Ugh. Wasn't Bane later on killed? Was Bane the god that was killed? I think so. So in the Forgotten Realms universe, there was a point where I believe all the gods came down to the world in their avatar forms. And they basically had an all-out war with each other. I think the goddess of magic, who was Mystara, ended up meeting Elminster around that time. You don't know, you haven't gotten too into Batman lore. You just thought he was after Batman. I can't do it. Because I'm just coughing right now. God damn it. If it's the god I'm thinking of, I think it was Bane. Bane ended up being killed, and when his blood hit the ground, there was something about every drop of his blood would spawn another version of him. Or something to that extent. I don't remember the whole thing. I remember hearing about it. It's because it's part of the Baldur's Gate storylines. Like, they bring up that entire God War. You're by the gateway to the unsettled areas. The city watch eyes you suspiciously. It's because we all look like a mess. You're welcomed by Priestess Joy of Sune. Do you seek healing? Yes. View items. View items. Plate mail. ID it. Yes. Looks like a plate mail +1. Oh my god. ID it. 200 gold. Some sort of mace +3. Mace +3? Wait, how does she have -3 suddenly? What is he using? A mace +2. Okay. We know better than to just fuck with this, so hold on. These did come from Clerics of Bane. So... Exit. Exit. ID? Longsword +3. Longsword +3. They're probably both like longsword +3 of sweet release. Here, ID the necklace. Necklace of missiles, yep. I'm just gonna wear that and start tossing it around willy-nilly. Okay, exit. In camp. Save. B. Put the dots, no. Okay. So, view item. You, Missy, are gonna take the mace +3. You're gonna trade it over to Galen. You know we're gonna have to do math now in our head. It doesn't look. How many casts on that necklace? I have no idea. We won't know until it's used up. Most of the old D&D games, from my experience, don't actually keep track of how many casts are in a charged item. What it does is there's a percentage number behind the scenes. Every time you use it, it does a randomized number roll, basically, and if it ends up being under a certain percentage, it's considered expended. That's what happens with the Wand of Lightning in Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Sega Genesis, is every time you use the wand, there's a chance you use its last charge. It doesn't tell you that. I've noticed it from save scumming. Trade to Leora. Trade to Leora. Wait a minute. See? Swords of Sweet Release. Oh my god. Hold on. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen because we got them on an altar wall behind, like, an altar of Bane. Did you think those swords were gonna be good? Do you see healing? Yes. Here. View. No. You know what this looks like every time? Look, it's Helene having a costume change. Whoa. 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 Take these off our hands. Alright, oh my god, the amount of money. Cool, share, hold on. Alright, so plate mail +1. She's currently wearing chainmail +3. Armor class is -3 with that on. It's -3. Which means it's better on Galen. Items. Trade to Galen. So, what is he at? He is at -2. Unready that, ready that. Now he's at -3. So the other thing I wanted to do is he has a mace +3 on. Mace is what again? That's what I'm checking. 2 to 7. So that's 5 to 10 damage. So mace +2 is 4 to 9 damage. Whereas her hammer +3... 5 to 8 damage. It's slightly less damage, but it will consistently hit more overall. The only difference is that... Oh, it's a +3 versus a +2. She has a better chance of hitting. So let's just sell this one. Wait. Banded mail. Sell that. Get rid of it. Its movement is 3. Pool. Take 200. Take 200. Take 200. Take 200. We'll take 2 jewelry each. I don't think I necessarily need the 2 jewelry, but whatever. This one, too. Exit. Alright, how is your weight now? Movement is 9. That's about what it was expected. How is Helene's movement? 9. Fail. 9. I kind of expected everyone to have this kind of movement at this point. Exit, exit. Do you want your money? No. We really don't. City Watch eyes you suspiciously. I'm really, really upset that we're this damaged right now. Like, seriously. Cast. Just... oh my god. Can we just cure her? Exit. Exit. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm just getting rid of all of my first level spells. I'll prep them again afterwards. Exit, so memorize. Cure, cure, cure. Get the hold person spell back. Rest. She's got to take her armor off to heal. What? Damn, Helene has nice pecs. Yeah, it goes with not having enough of a variation of the body types to make for characters. So the closest body type I can give to Helene to give her to look somewhat like a cleric that I wanted her to look like in that portrait, while also still looking effeminate enough, was that one, because the pecs kind of look a little like boobs, even though they don't. Again, after this game, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Because the portraits go away. Portraits are no longer a thing after Pool of Radiance. Cast. My god. Gim is partially healed. Memorize. We got fucked up from that altar. Four portraits. No, I'm kind of glad that they're gone after this. The graphics get progressively better with each visual that we see. I believe in the Pool of Radiance line, we're not going to see a whole lot of difference in just the visuals of the world around us. Not from what little I've seen. But the further you get into the games, and as they like the older they got, the better the graphics got overall. You like them, but you understand. Yeah, I like how ridiculous they are. And the theory behind why you can just switch around the bodies and the heads willy-nilly without, like, having to worry about gender with them is it looks so ridiculous with certain options. They felt people have theorized that they just left it in because it was funny. Because some of the options you could do are just hysterical. Like imagine Helene's head on top of the bare-chested Nip body, because you can do that. And the thing is, some of the heads are really, really small. There's one female head that looks way smaller than any of the necks for any of the bodies. Like, it doesn't fit on any of the bodies. Alright, ready. Okay, so cast. There. And one more. We don't need it, but there's a reason why. Because I want to do detect magic, bless, and then memorize here. Really? Detect magic, protection from evil. We have a lot of people in our area whose idea of, like, in this age where pretty much everyone under the sun has a cell phone at this point, going over to pick someone up at their house and just parking the car out in the middle of the street and then laying on your horn doesn't seem as effective as sending a text and saying, I'm here. Like, but seriously, that's what they end up doing. Is in our neighborhood, we get that a lot. We get it to where a car drives up to a house, sits in front of it, and then they lay on their horn. Like, I'm outside, and they just blast their horn from their car throughout the entire neighborhood. On top of it, they'll have empty spots on the curbs where they could pull off to the side and allow traffic to flow through. They won't do that. They will stop their car and sit in the middle of the street. And they expect people to try and find a way to just go around them. It frustrates me to no end when they do that, when they just block an entire, like, passageway. It's very annoying. It's very annoying and it's very inconsiderate. And I get really irritated when people do that kind of stuff because it affects other people's days and them just trying to go about doing what they want to do. Okay. And camp, save. That was worth going back. I know it was long and tedious, but our armor class is way better. And we have a better weapon. And we have magic swords that Leora could have felt really good about. She did feel good about it when she let go and let the world swallow her. The clerics were all like, oh shit, she's on the floor again. Okay, this is what I thought this was going to be. She let go and let God. Alright, hold on. I gotta move the map for you guys. Dear Lord. Okay. Camp, save, C. You see some giants putting on their armor. Combat. Battle begins. They're far away. 41 hit points. Oh, dear Lord. How strong's a giant? I don't know if we've ever dealt with them yet. I mean, based off of their overall armor class and hit points, I would say they're probably pretty strong. Giant. I have to actually find the giant. It doesn't say. Because there's a fire giant, then giant frog, giant lizard, giant mantis, giant scorpion, giant snake, ghoul. Fire giants are 8. Well, on the plus side, cast, bless, cast. Actually, hold on. Aim manual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know how far Fireball can go. However, move. 1, 2, 3. Cast Fireball. Cast Protection from Evil. Just in case. So does the Elder Scrolls game go by D&D lore, or is it just inspired by it? I don't even know if Elder Scrolls is inspired by D&D. It definitely doesn't go by D&D lore. But I don't know if it's even D&D adjacent. I think it's just... I think the Elder Scrolls games are just fantasy-based games. If I put a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $11, $22. They might be. But, oh, Gim's on quick. Shit. Cast. Fireball. I think this will hit all of us. Here, I want it to hit these 4 more than anything. Blast has a relatively large range. Guard. Where do you think you're going? $15, $15, $15, $7. This was a shitty fireball. They're throwing boulders! Most fantasy games were inspired by D&D in a way, D&D and Ultima being the beginning of things. Wizardry was its own thing, too, so was the Might and Magic series. There were a few other games. There's a lot of games that are inspired by D&D, but I wouldn't say that every game is inspired by... every fantasy game is inspired by D&D. I used to think that. And then I ended up finding things over time that ended up proving that that wasn't the case. Like, there's a lot of games that don't have anything at all to do with D&D. Take, Arcanum, for instance. Doesn't feel like D&D in any way, shape, or form. Not the lore, not the nothing along those lines. And the races within D&D as they originally were inspired by Tolkien and Lord of the Rings. And The Hobbit, because halflings were basically used to be hobbits. They just couldn't use the term hobbit. Here, we're gonna... You know what? We need to get some scrolls out of our hands. Very true. You forgot about Wizardry and Might and Magic. There's a but you to what you were saying though, there's a lot of games that are inspired by D&D. There is a lot of them. Okay, I got them out of quick, thankfully. How many hit points do these guys even have left? 2. Fine with this. I have all these spells I cast, and we're just, like, bombarding them with fireballs. I didn't want to deal with them. Damn it. The giant surrendered. He's all like, oh, shit. 5,191 experience. Wait a minute. Fail can level. We need to go back again. Because I'm pretty sure going to level 7 will drop Fail's Thaco down to 12. What? Holy shit, the gold. We don't need any of this. Exit. No, we don't want the treasure. Pet rocks. Yeah. You find some treasure, do you take it? Yeah. 1 experience point. What is it? 11 gold. I don't care. It's funny how quickly you stop caring about treasure in this game. Like, money-wise. Like, I definitely care about the magical objects because we're consistently getting ourselves even more equipped. What I would like is a belt of strength or something to get Fail's strength at 18. What is Fail's strength? 17. I found out after I had started playing the game how to modify the characters if you end up making them. You can technically make your characters all 18 strength if you desperately wanted to. It's kind of stupid to do that. Just because it's like you're just, and that's the one thing is anytime I was curious to see how anyone else's run of this game has been going, and I looked up like YouTube videos, almost every single video that anyone ever made, they sat there and created their party, and then they modified them and made them all 18 and everything. And to me, that's kind of like a thing to do. I mean, you can. It makes the game easier. But I kind of feel like you lose a certain depth when you do that. Like, I don't need my characters to all be 18. You did see speedrunning. Yeah, they do all 18s. I haven't watched any of the speedrunning, but I'm pretty sure speedrunners do that. Do you know a lot of Japanese developers enjoy Might and Magic and Wizardry that led to Dragon Quest? Yes. I know that Ultima was very much inspired by Dungeons and Dragons because it was inspired by, Richard Garriott's own D&D sessions that he had played. Because I think he said that one of his characters was, Lord British. It's such a kid's name to give to a video game, to like a game character. It's like, what's your character's name? Lord British. He's so British. Like, what? Put a lot in Ultima, including TARDIS. Yeah, the science fiction stuff. I hated the science fiction stuff in Ultima. I thankfully when I played it, it was all it didn't have any of that stuff because once you do Ultima 4 and then on afterwards, a lot of that science fiction stuff gets removed and it's just a static world. And I kind of feel like Britannia as a destination comes into its own starting in Ultima 4. No, memorize. You need... Wait, what does she have right now? Detect magic. Memorize. She had protection from evil. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. You had detect magic. Wait, didn't you have bless also? Ah, shit. It was bless. Memorize. You need your fireball back. We decimated those giants with fireball. 3 fireballs to be exact. That's like the book for Might and Magic 6 system example parties. The one is all paladins, and they're like, well, you could do this and it'd work, but yeesh, that's boring. Yeah. You do get Wing Commander Easter eggs. Might and Magic go too out there. Might and Magic is another one that has the science fiction stuff, because doesn't Might and Magic 6 take place on an entirely different world? And there's like Valkyries, they call them, but they're like riding around on like air floating motorcycles or something. It's like really weird. We're going here. Actually, I should check Gim for fighter. I don't think Gim's ready for a fighter. The duels are evenly matched and normally not to the death. Do you duel? No. Do you seek a partner for your adventuring? No. Gim view. 46,000. Definitely not. Because you need like 72,000, I think we found out. Which I can never remember the number because of everything. Now, remember that... Yes, we want to train. So, save scumming yet again. Fail's constitution is 18, so that's a +4. I don't even need to look it up. I do remember that. So Fail can have 14, so Fail can go up to 85. $83 I'll take. That's pretty damn good. No, don't quit, DOS. You started enjoying fantasy as a kid with text adventures. I played technically, my computer gaming experience was very, very weird growing up. So my family on my mom's side was all very... You know what? I will explain this after I use the bathroom and grab my other bottle of water. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. They did Zork. So anyways, my family experience. Did I get everyone memorized in spells? Let me take this off. There we go. pretty sure I did. Yes. My family was odd in that everyone lived very close to each other. So in California and Los Angeles area, in the suburby type areas that we ended up living in, you basically had a block. And a block was like a bunch of houses on it, and they would have streets all around it. Those blocks together would essentially create a neighborhood and would be divided by large main streets, which would have several lanes of traffic. This is something I thought was normal pretty much all over America until I ended up moving to Pennsylvania. And everything is very grid-like. So, like, it's very easy to figure out where you're going, and if you make a wrong turn, just use a different block, because it's basically one giant-ass grid. There's no curving streets, really. Just bash it open, dear lord. Anyways, within one neighborhood lived my family, with my mom, my dad, my two brothers. Down one block over was my grandmother and my grandfather and my uncle all living together. And then in another direction within the same neighborhood, but about 2 or 3 blocks down, was my grandmother's sister, so my great aunt. And she was the one that had the pool in the family, so whenever the family wanted to go swimming, we would go over to my great aunt's house, and we would all go swimming. My cousins growing up lived a neighborhood over, across a main thorough street, and my aunt lived in the house that we first lived in when I was growing up, within that same neighborhood. So my aunt lived in a smaller house within a neighborhood, a neighborhood next to ours, and within that same neighborhood, my cousins with my aunt and my uncle, all lived. Anyways, because of that, it's like we kind of like spent a lot of like family time, blah blah blah, together. My uncle, with my cousins, worked for IBM, and he had I never was quite sure what he ended up doing. I never really asked. He had an IBM PC Junior. And on the IBM PC Junior, because it was built for the IBM PC Junior to show off its power, as I had mentioned before when I had played it in the past, he had King's Quest 1. So King's Quest 1, I played at their house very briefly. And it was one of the first PC games I remember ever putting my hands on. My dad owned a camera store, to which it ended up becoming a photo finishing framing store before it ended up closing down over the years. So my dad had his own little small retail store. And at the store, he had an old computer, which eventually became my computer as I entered into high school, and it was an IBM XT. An XT is a really, really, really old computer that basically has a black screen with orange text. Is that the one with the knight on the box before they went to traditional King's Quest boxes? I believe so. Yes, that one. Exit. We're going back in here. Okay, I gotta move the map for you guys again. Whee! Okay. The IBM XT my dad had, he had used mostly for spreadsheet programs for, like, finances for the business, but because he had, like, Lotus 123, because I think that was the thing back then. He also had a disc. He had 2 discs, if I remember, with games on them. Or did he have 3? So he had a really old Star Trek game, which was bare basic. My dad liked Star Trek, and so I was like basically raised with Star Trek, and I always liked Star Trek growing up and everything. Not Isaac had it overly thrown down his throat, so he doesn't like it. But I do like Star Trek. Not so much the newer shows. The newer shows have been kind of meh last time I saw it. But anyways, I digress. There was an old Star Trek game. There was also a game called Castle, which you can look up, and it's really, really old. And I think it was made with the ASCII. How do you say that? ASCII. Where it was just like the symbols hidden in the keyboard if you held down Control and hit a bunch of buttons back in the day. I think that's what it was like. It's almost like akin to Wingdings, making a game using Wingdings. But anyways, Castle played like that, and it was a basic adventure game. Very, very basic. But, and this is what coming back to what you originally said, Retro. We also had on one of the discs the original Adventure. And so that was one of my first games that I ever got my hands on playing. I never beat it. But I do very much remember quite a bit of it. And I remember finding it hysterical to sit there and say, kill self, and then the narrator saying, why would you do that? And you'd be all like, kill self, and the narrator would say, fine, if that's what you want, poof, you're dead. As you open the door, a bucket of sand that was propped above the door falls. The giants who placed the bucket there charge. Are you kidding me? A bucket of sand. Ooh, they're fire giants. They're not going to take, well, it's a good thing we have lightning. Cast. Oh, you don't have lightning. Move here. Cast Stinking Cloud. Chokes and gags for nausea. Starts to cough. Well then. Done delay. Just delay. Ah, shit. I did it wrong. No. 6 damage. Dead. Screw lightning. Who needs lightning? Items. Hold on. Put down the bow. Get your shield and your battle axe out. Ah, damn it. Cast. Do we want to be casting right now? You know what? Guard. Starts to cough. Can you just, like, start choking, please? I think coughing definitely makes it easier to hit them. 20 hit points. Why are you missing? 16. Guard. Yeah, many games back then used basic instead of sprites. Dracula in London used similar things. Another game, so at home we had another PC. And I want to say it was an IBM... It wasn't an IBM PC Junior. It must have been. I don't remember which one we had at home, and if I ask my dad, he can't remember. But that one we had computer games on. 2,618 experience for killing some giants. Sure. Holy crap! No, we don't need that. Dear God, are you trying to kill us from just sheer weight? At home, we had a bunch of computer games, such as like Black Cauldron, which I played on stream a long time ago. If you're interested, it's definitely up on YouTube. Black Cauldron I loved, but we didn't have any of the King's Quest games. We had some old Math Explorer games. We had one graphical adventure text-based game called Transylvania, which scared the bejesus out of me. If I can find... I think I found it before. It's abandonware at this point. If I can find it, I'll play it as a one-off or something, just to show you what it was like, and we'll do it as like a Halloween type thing. But it's used to scare the bejesus out of me when I was a kid, but I was also a kid, and it's a very simple game, and it has a lot of unfair stuff in it, like, from what I remember. Like, there's a werewolf that's constantly stalking around that has a chance to just kill you if it finds you. You enter a latrine. The lack of bad smell gives you a general idea of the level of sanitation practiced by the inhabitants of the area. The lack of bad smell. Oh. Because they're not using the latrine. PC Junior started the idea what a PC was. Yeah. You have that. It has a sequel. There's Aliens 2 in the Transylvania game. You enter a latrine. The lack of bad smell. Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to encamp in a latrine. It sounds gross. So we'll camp next to it. Put to DOS now. Exit. We're not really getting any wandering monsters, so out of curiosity, what happens if I try to memorize something here? Cast. Cure light wounds. Nothing. Bathroom camping. The sequel continues the story of Transylvania. Was there even a story with it? It was so bare basic from what I remember. I do remember it's one of those games that you need the instructions for. Because I believe there was some stuff in the instructions you needed. Like, there's a letter from, like, your uncle or grandfather or something in the instructions, and it tells you to read the letter. And I think in the game, it sits there and says, you read the letter, and then it says in parentheses, no, really, read the letter. As you break through the door into a well-fitted apartment, two giants come lumbering up to you. You turn to face them. The giants stand in front of you looking suspicious. I have no idea if killing all these things is a good idea or not, but this is what we've been doing. Move. Cast. Stinking cloud. Because fireball's overrated sometimes. Chokes and gags for nausea. Chokes, okay, they're both helpless. Be surprised, but you can get lost. You had to use a walkthrough. For Transylvania? Oh yeah, no. No, I'm not surprised on that one at all. From what I remember of Transylvania, it is very easy to get lost in that game and to get screwed over. Like, there's a reason why we never got very far, and like I said, I never played it that much because it scared me as a kid. $1,297 experience. Take. Dear God, how do they have so much money? I don't want the treasure. Under a loose stone, you find some treasure. Do you take it? Yes, for the experience. Items. Oh. We're not going to go back just for one potion yet. What does it have? 200 gold. Shit. Give me a second. Damn it. Music got very dull, by the way. Oh, there we go. It heard me. It's all like, I'm sorry, what? It's all like, the music's like kind of non-existent and I don't like it anymore. Excuse you, what? Did you just say? What? Hold on. I want to see where the wall ends. There. And there's also a gate over here. Can't save. I don't want to go through the gate, but I'm going to try and move towards it and see what happens. You hear a deep voice. Thief, you stole from Lord Bane. An alarm starts ringing. A volley of boulders are thrown at you. Pick it. An alarm is sounding. Yep. An alarm is sounding. An alarm is sounding. An alarm is sounding. Okay, I got it. I got it. The alarm done? Well, technically they're locked, so I'm gonna say this. I'm I'm gonna probably need the knock spell to get in there. Why can I not go through this area and do it, like, you know, simply? Like, I could have just, like, be disguised, walk through, fine. Instead, I'm all like, oh, look, an evil temple. Let's go piss on the altar and kill its clerics. The door of the building you are passing slams. An alarm starts ringing. An alarm is sounding. Get in here. Cast. Cure light wounds. Cure light wounds. Cure light wounds. Gim's fully healed. Camp. Save. C. Put the DOS. Absolutely not. Exit. How about encamp magic cast? So I'm thinking of, like, curing us as much as possible. And then resting. Here, memorize, because you need your stinking cloud back. I want them to stop, like, ringing that alarm, but I don't know if this is a good idea. Party's rudely interrupted. Of course they are. Patrol of giants led by human fighters surprises you. Blasphemers, get them. Battle begins. Gonna reset. I don't feel like being randomly attacked. Water bottle. You know, I could have walked in here very quietly. That's all I'm saying. An alarm is sounding. See patrol of giants led by a human fighter. The leader yells, "Sacrilegious scum." They advance, weapons ready. Fucking hell. Delay. Delay. He's a 6-level fighter with a longsword. Done. Delay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast fireball. View, aim, here. Battle axe and shield, longbow. Damn it. How many giants are there? Is there... Oh, okay. For fuck's sakes, really? "26 damage. 26 damage. 13. 26. 13. They're just hill giants. I think we'll be fine. Fireball. Have I done police quest games? No. And I won't. Police quest games are remembered fondly, mostly for their nostalgia. The problem with Police Quest is it was created by Ken Williams, which is Roberta Williams' husband, in conjunction with a former police officer. And the games aren't so much fun as they are an exercise in how detailed they can get with the police manuals, and the game expects you to follow police officer decorum down to, like, the nittiest, grittiest detail. They're not good. Okay, that did nothing. Can you please stop throwing boulders? we'll just stand there. You understand that explains why you got lost as a kid? Yeah, they're, like, I think there's a point when you're supposed to get in your police car if you don't buckle your seatbelt. Like, you're supposed to, like, open door, put on seatbelt, start engine, but as a kid, you would sit there and be all like, open door, get in car, start car, and it would be all like, once you start driving, I think it, like, immediately is, like, game over because you, like, committed a crime as a police officer or something along those lines. There's also a point where if you don't put the safety on your gun, you will shoot yourself in the foot and it's instant game over. They're not great. Like, I was always wondering, because in the past I was like, oh, I want to play the Police Quest games, and then when I was researching the history of the King's Quest games before I played the King's Quest games, I came across the Police Quest game history, and that explained a hell of a lot about it. You have to walk around the car and inspect it before getting in. Yes! God, yes, that was something I remember reading about. And if you don't do that, there's problems. Here, cast magic missile. 12 points. There we go. Seatbelt game over. I don't remember if it was the seatbelt, but it was to that extent, basically. There we go. Hill Giant's dead. Wait, Fail can move again? Is this because you're a level 7 fighter? 3,381 experience. We have so much experience now. Oh, shit. Take items. I'm hoping. No, we don't need to claim treasure. Camp, save, C. Put to DOS, no, exit. Sacrilegious scum. The advanced weapons ready. One, two, three, 4. Cast. Fireball. I like how Detect Magic's still running and you can see like the asterisks next to all of our magic weapons. Manual target. Well, that's not a good fireball. 24. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So 12 is the saving throw. What do we have? Lightning bolt? Well, I mean, I have scrolls and I have a necklace of missiles. Slow? No. Magic missile reduce. I like how he's basically going through his library right now. Fuck it. $22. 22. 22. That was good. Neck missiles, basically. Alright, we're down to 2 of them. I think we could stop throwing fireballs now. I am getting low-key annoyed at these alarms. I don't know how to stop them. Oops. 7 and 7, huh? Aim. Here, use your Sling of Seeking. I don't want to use all my spells up. I have a feeling we're going to get attacked again on the way out. Murder everyone to stop the alarm. Seriously, that's about what we have to do. Guard. So apparently, a level 7 fighter can move, kill an enemy, finish their movement, and attack again. I'm guessing that's what that is. Take items. It's another longsword. No, I don't need it. An alarm is sounding. An alarm is sounding. Oh my god. Flee. The battle begins. Well then. Cast... Animate dead? Sure. Done, guard. We need to move. Guarding. Aim. This music is a banger. Tavern music. 13 damage. I'm so looking forward to dying from a bunch of, like, hit giants that for some reason I can't avoid. That are attacking me every few steps. Does anyone want to look up and see how the hell I deal with this alarm? Like, otherwise I'm just gonna, like... I have a few options of what I can do, and I can sit there and I can just try and, like, get out of the area, reset it to where the alarm isn't going off. I don't know if that works. Aim. I'm thinking of just, like, hitting them with a lightning bolt. Cast lightning bolt. Stop it. Stop throwing boulders. Stop it. What area is this? Valjevo Castle. 13. 26. I mean, 26 is pretty good. Except it's not hitting the last one. Eight. View item. Where's my wand of lightning bolt? Oops. Item. Use that. 10. I mean, it's not dealing much damage. But whatever. 7. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Five damage. Can we just... Can you... Stop it. You're unable to access anything at the moment. That's fine. Like, if I just have to keep on trying, I'll just keep trying. We're almost at the exit. One of the giants hasn't been touched. There. That one's dead. So this one should hopefully surrender. Are you in the inner tower? No. We're just in Valjevo Castle on the outskirts. Done. Guard. Flees in a panic. Got away. Done. Guard. No. I mean, we're getting a whole bunch of experience, but it's getting really tiring. Take items. Take the longsword again. No, we don't want to go back. Alarm is sounding. I'm so glad. Alright, we got out. Save. C. Put the DOS. No. An alarm is sounding. What? The leader sees you. That's them. Why? Hold on. Reset. If you get the text saying that you hear an alarm, then the block has not yet been cleared. As in that part of the map. There's the fire giants and the smith. Oh. Thank you. But I was going to leave the fire giants and the smith. I thought I was wearing a disguise. Do I have to go back to the women and, like, each time? What? What do you mean thrice per stream? I've only had him once. I'm sorry you got removed from your bed.
Precious.
He's the precious people. Thank you, Bogey.
He keeps being removed from his, like, spot on the chair, and he's just all like, why? Poor body. Alright, C. The thing I don't understand is... Pick. Cast Cure Light Wounds. The body. Cast Cure Light Wounds. Do it on fail. Camp. Memorize. What did she have? She needs her detect. Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds. And then, for some reason, she had Animate Dead. Prayer. It also says you can try to flee. Ugh. Memorize, rest. No, memorize still. Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds, Cure Light Wounds. Well, I'm worried that I'm going to end up using up, like, my wands and scrolls just trying to, like, deal with these idiots. I'm going to do 2 fireballs on Leora. Magic user spells. Magic missile. Fireball. You know what? Fireball, fireball. Party is rudely interrupted. You see a patrol of giants led by a human fighter. That's them. So we can't rest here. Why are they fighting us in this part? This gatehouse area we already liberated. Like, there's a whole bunch of, like, good guys that are supposed to be here. I don't understand why they're attacking us here. Load. C. Let's just try and get out. Okay. We are now in the Podal Plaza. Magic. Memorize. Kill that wounds, kill that wounds, kill that wounds. Prayer. Kill that wounds. Memorize. Kill that wounds, kill that wounds, kill that wounds. Yes. Leora, memorize. Her stinking cloud and 2 fireballs. He said that you cannot rest if you set off the alarms anywhere. Fuck. Wait, so I can't rest even here? "35 goblins rush to attack." Reset. I actually haven't tried resting in the Podal Plaza in a while, so I probably need to get out of there. You have to leave the castle completely, which is what I did. Except now I have to do it again. I'm not even in the castle. Right now I'm at the Stojanau Gate. Like, how the hell... I'm gonna actually go back to town. Fuck it. You spot a group of goblins. The monsters stand ready. Combat. They're goblins. 34 goblins rush to attack. What the hell? They should be... Where are they? Are they in... Oh, they're ahead of us. Look at all of them. Fucking little bastards. I'm gonna murder you all! Done guard. They're goblins. I don't expect... Like, the only thing that's gonna be tedious in this is watching them all try and move. Because overall, like, murdering them with Gim and and Fail should be relatively quick, hopefully. It's just watching all 34 goblins move. Look at this one. He's all daring and brave, all on his own. Striking out and being an individual. That's really hard amongst goblin society. So I should feel, like, proud of him. They're all going after Helene. Yeah. Fail's not staying here for you. Here he comes. Oh, he didn't make it. I don't have Fireball spell, and I'm not wasting a scroll or a wand on these guys. There's no way in hell. Poor goblins. No. No poor goblins. Poor noblins. No, stop it. I mean, it's 34 goblins and they're all rushing forward. It's just the level of stupidity that goblins have when they see a party that's so overly, like, packed to the, like, brim with really sharp, pointy objects that may or may not be magical. Because they are. I'm actually hoping one of those longswords. I'm hoping that both longswords is like a longsword +3, and that they're not cursed, because I want to replace Fail's two-handed sword. Because as much as I like the whole two-handed sword, it's only a +1 against everything. Hashtag save the goblins. No. If you do something suspicious or aggressive, you may set off the alarm. This lasts for 60 to 120 minutes and activates random encounters. Ew. $60 to 120 minutes in game. Like if I rest, I would be able to have it go out. It would go away. Can it? Oh, that's why it go. The alarm turned off when I was searching. Because you spend a lot of time just searching. I need to get Helene out of there, and I need Fail in there, because Fail can do a whole bunch. It's always safe to rest in location 3, 4, 10 to 12. 17 and 23. I don't know what any of those means. Because the grid that I'm getting for my map program is not the same as theirs. Fail sweeps. Misses one. It just misses one, thankfully, but only kills one. Kidding me. Sending Dayan in. Go at magic user. Hit things with your staff. He did. It did nothing. God damn it. I don't even want to put them to sleep, though I'm considering it, just so that I can get a block of 9 of them to stop moving. It's the only reason why I want to put them to sleep, just so they can stop moving. Come on, Gem. 2. 3. 3 out of 4 is not bad. You like the music that's going with this? Imagining this is what the goblins sound like. They're singing and they're like all stoic and they think they're actually gonna win. They're like, there's so many of us! Power in numbers! And in reality, they're just gonna be... I mean, if they were using like old grappling rules, like 3rd edition grappling rules, where you get like bonuses for every single guy that's helping and all the goblins were attempting to climb all over you, I'm moving her closer. She's just... It's too far away. Here. There you go. You had to buy a new car battery today? Shit is expensive. Yeah. Car batteries are not cheap. Sucks. I don't even remember the last time I had to buy a car battery. I've had to, but it's usually bundled into our mechanic bill. Because our mechanic will, like, check my battery and see if it needs to be replaced. The last time my battery died, I got it replaced for free because it died way too early, and it was under its warranty. I was very thankful for that. I was not looking forward to a battery, like, a fee for paying for a new car battery. Don't even know if this will fix the problem with your car not starting. Depends on what it's not when it's doing when it's not starting. Not that I know a hell of a lot about cars, but I do know some things to get an idea of what's problems sometimes. Like, I can usually tell if it's my starter or if it's the battery. Can they stop already? They are occasionally hitting us. Just swap batteries with your neighbors. No! They said your alternator checked out is good. Seems like something is draining your battery while your car is parked? That's really weird. Maybe it's your neighbors draining your battery. They're borrowing your battery. Giving you their ultimate. Go, fail! There. This is good because Gim has a chance of hitting 4 of them. 1. Come on. 2. 2 out of 4. Really? Piece of crap. Could have done a lot more than that. Failed! Oh, now they're surrendering. Kill it! No, don't let them surrender. Murder them all. They're all like, we're sorry. And we're all like, no, kill them! Also weird, but it's also weird because it all started when you jump-started your friend's car. Huh. Oh, it started when you jump-started your friend's car. There's a thing about, well, one, how you connect your cables. That's all. That kind of usually goes without needing to be said. But beyond that, there's a thing about... I don't need any other stuff. There's a thing about how certain cars should not be jumping certain other cars. Like, I have a Honda Fit, which is a pretty compact car, there's no way in hell I'm going to help someone jumpstart their truck. Because your battery, if it's not strong enough, I think there's something about how it can end up being drained. Yeah, your car is old, like 2003s. I don't even remember what model my car is, but my car is definitely over 10 years now. But I will say that the extra money I paid for the Honda Fit when I ended up getting it was definitely great, because my car, I think, is like 15 years old or something, and it has not had a major problem with it yet. That's good to know. You hope that was the issue. It's possible. I don't know. It's like I said, I'm kind of talking a little bit out of my ass because I've researched it before in the past and I've looked it up. I don't really remember. I'm going to save here. Quit the DOS now. I am going to use Magic Memorize. Kill light wounds, kill light wounds, kill light wounds. We're going to see if we can actually just sit here. Yes. Memorize. Oh, wait. Cast. Cure light wounds. Damn it. Memorize. Cure light wounds. Cure light wounds. Memorize. Stinking cloud. Fireball. Fireball. Memorize. Magic missile. Fireball. Fireball. Okay, we're fine here. Your friend's car is definitely newer than mine for sure. It's like 2015-ish Land Rover. I don't think it's how new or how old a car is. I think it has to do with the size of the battery and how much juice the battery needs or something. You'd have to look it up. Like, there's something about, like... It's basically along the lines of, if you have a small compact car, you don't want to be jump-starting a semi-truck. Like, I know that's obscenely, like, over the top as an example, but it's the best example I can think of that gives an idea of what I was talking about. But again, my knowledge on cars is relatively limited. My grandfather was an engineer and used to work on all the family cars, so we almost never had to use a mechanic until he started getting older, and it was more difficult for him. But part of what he ended up doing was he required us, if he was going to work on the car, for the large majority of us, he required us to have to work on it with him, so that we would, like, learn some things about how to potentially fix our own car. I replaced the axle on my very first car with him, and I hated doing it, and I cannot for the life of you tell you how to do it. Like, I don't remember, like, everything we did about it, but we replaced the entire front axle. Memorize. But I did learn how to replace my brake pads, and I used to replace my own brake pads on a regular basis. Because when you live in Los Angeles, you usually go through brake pads quite quickly. Out here, I don't even remember when I last replaced my brake pads. We just don't have the traffic that Los Angeles does. Save. C. Okay. Go back to here. By the gateway to the unsettled area. City watch eyes used suspiciously. Didn't we determine that... Oh wait, no. He's already leveled. Leora's the only one who can level again with her thief. I don't see anyone being able to level again. Like, Fail could technically level to level 8. I do not remember what maximum... Okay, maximum fighter level is level 8, and it's 125,000 experience. Which somehow we're creeping up on, and that's really creepy. Their car battery was also drained. You know, more over-the-top example. Idiot that you worked with decided to jumpstart a tank with a Humvee. What? Tanks have 16 batteries. Daisy change, and it completely fried the Humvee. Freaking hell. Who the hell thinks that's an idea that they can do? Do you see healing? Not really, but whatever. View items. Here. ID this. Actually, wait. Try and sell it. No. ID it. Yes. What do you mean not enough money? How dare she? View items. ID this. Yes. Longsword +1. ID this. Yes. Longsword +1. Alright, so we're gonna sell this one. Trading this one to Leora. Leora's gonna sell that one. She's gonna sell her silver longsword because she now has a magic sword. Wait a minute. Thank God. I swear if she picked up that sword and if it exploded in her hand again, I was gonna be so pissed off. We have a potion we need to, like, ID. ID. Potion of speed. Drugs. Share. How much money do we each have? We actually have less money than we usually do. Oh, dear God. Exit. Pool money. Share. Do you believe in life? Music shaking his head at me. Alright. Okay, so if you don't do anything suspicious, it sets off alarms. What the hell counts as suspicious? Murdering everyone in the Temple of Bane? I don't think that was suspicious. Ripping everything off the walls and then having the god, like, smite us from, like, above? That's not suspicious. She said you poor, your card has declined. God damn it. No, exit. This is not the way I want to go. Here, and go this way. Pick it. Pick it! This room is dirty and has a strong and unpleasant odor. You're a strong and unpleasant odor. Oh my God. Come on. You wander in the plaza near Kudo's well. We're aware. There's also another well with a bunch of thieves at the bottom of it. Yeah, we're not going near that well. Or aggressive. Don't forget aggressive. So don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. Don't be suspicious. What about if we're being progressive with auto insurance?
Just stop.
Alright. Don't quit the DOS. Let me go see if I have to talk to those ladies again to get, like, a nice disguise. I feel like we just threw her disguise on the ground and now we have to go back to the laundry and be all like, yo, ladies. Can we have some more? Nope. So in other words, when I went up to the gate and I tried to, like, get through it, that was the problem. The thieves would have helped you open the treasure you turned in earlier without the owner knowing. Oh. Well, that would have been interesting. Hold on as I move the map for you guys. We're going this way because the other way has burned me a little hard. I don't feel like going that way anymore. Not right now. It had ogre bracers and a golden wand. What? I needed those bracers. Bracers of ogre strength that would have given us, like, fail her 18. Literally, like, I was all like, I just need a belt or bracers. I didn't say bracers at the time, but bracers would work. No bracers for you. Seriously! So upset. I don't even know what the golden wand would have been. Because, like, wands as focuses, that was not a thing in old D&D. You take your 4th and 5th edition concepts of not using material components and get out of here. You wanted to cast a fireball? You better take that bat guano and wrap it in some sulfur. Because that's what you needed. Here. Let's do the edges again. Yeah. You wanted to cast a sleep spell, you better have some sand to throw in someone's eyes. Or feathers, I think. I think it was feathers. You needed a handful of down feathers, or you needed a handful of sand. I forget which. I think it's both of them. I think it's either or from the material component. If you wanted to cast Identify, you needed a pearl worth, and you still do, but you needed a pearl worth 100 gold coins, and that pearl got consumed in the casting, because you also needed an owl's feather, and you needed a chalice with wine. You would basically put the pearl in the wine, it was supposed to dissolve, you stirred it with the owl feather, I think was the whole thing, and then you drank it after you cast the spell, and it took an hour to cast the damn spell. What do they do in these games? No, you have to go and you have to pay someone to do that. No drinking dissolved pearls for you. Hold on. Good go in here. Search. Creepy ass Pokemon escape. Shinotic. Is that how you say that? Sounds like a curse word. Sounds like someone was just very angry and decided to name that Pokemon something that was not very nice sounding. Encamp, save, see. Some of the material components really were out there, especially for reverse cleric spells. Like, good version would be use some incense, and the evil version would be like burnt some bat guano. It's because it's being evil, you have to like touch animal shit. Wasn't it like a circle of protection, 10-foot radius or something required you to have silver dust that you would like spread in a circle around you? Or something like that? How much did that silver dust end up costing? Part of the whole thing, and I never disliked the idea of material components for like the wizards and stuff, because part of the thing was it gave you a whole reason why your characters would want to go back to town, because they would want to resupply. And like basic material components, you would just assume that you had material components. You see some giants putting on their armor. Wait. Battle begins. I'm not being aggressive. They're being aggressive. Done delay. Move. Cast fireball. No. Move. Cast fireball. Delay. We just sound like, ah, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again. Please note the giants in their native habitat as they put on their armor inside this small building. You remember that protection from evil 10-foot only affects ghouls and ghast if you made the circle from powdered cold iron? Why would you do that? Done delay. Manual. $24 damage. 24. 24. 24.
Your British accent is actually.
That wasn't British.
Oh, that's even worse.
That was a Canadian accent. I don't want the... Stop throwing boulders at us. Do you think if we cast Detect Magic, any of these boulders are magical? Wow. I mean, at least Fail's doing damage. I'm proud of her. Galen too. Wow. Here. Just 16. Oh, this one has 5. Hey, she killed it. I'm so proud of her. Guard. Did we essentially, like, surprise them? Because this seems kind of horrible. I feel like they got a chance to throw one thing at us, and we just came over and we just started murdering them. It's like they were putting on their armor and they were going, haha, yeah, later on tonight we're gonna go to dinner with Bethany, and then they look up and they say, who are you? And then suddenly fire explodes in their faces. First of all, that was Canadian. That was Canadian. Second of all, how dare you? Exactly. Wow, we allowed him to surrender? Hey, 5,000 experience. Look, if the game's gonna constantly just give me stuff like this, boulders. Money? Do I need more money? I don't need to be carrying around 16,000 gold coins. What am I gonna do with that other than stand still like an anchor? Because that's what we will become. Congratulations, you have graduated and you're no longer a fighter. You are now an anchor. Go back and claim your treasure? Absolutely not. Dear Lord. You find some treasure. Do you take it? Hells yes. 1 entire experience point. 11 gold. These guys have, like, more money in their pockets than they do in their little, like, savings account that they keep in their houses. They're all like, this is money put away for a rainy day. They're carrying around 16,000 gold on them amongst themselves, and they have 11 gold coins sitting in a corner. Like... Da 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 dum. Do you think wizards smell with their component pouches? Like, you literally have bat guano in that thing. You remember that? So the other, as you push the door open, the ceiling caves in. What? None of us got hurt, at least. Save. But the old D&D pictures of wizards and such, which I always like, which was always more interesting to me, was because they had so many different spell components they had to use because focuses weren't a thing. They used to always be pictured with like shit tons of pouches. Like, it was not uncommon for old D&D for wizards to have, like, a belt going across their chest with a bunch of pouches on it, with, like, a belt around their waist with a bunch of pouches on it. And that was a wizard, in my opinion. Those were wizards that had to work for their spells. Not this fancy-dancy, look at my wand as I wave it around. Our wizards, when they waved around a wand, knew that there was a limited number of charges, and eventually that wand was just going to become a stick. Mind you, the old Willow movie, yes. You like to imagine wizards smell like sandalwood and patchouli on a good day and sulfur on a bad one? Probably. It sounds like they're constantly farting. It smells like they're constantly farting. You're in a deserted building. There's nothing but very large cobwebs here. That sounds like spiders, and I don't want to deal with this. I'm gonna say there's spiders. I'm gonna be so upset if there's like giant spiders in here that somehow the dragon's controlling. Brad! It's all a potato poop. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of playing Sinking City a bit next week. 2 giants come bounding out of a doorway. One stays by the door. They raise their clubs. You stole from... An alarm starts ringing. How do they know? It's just 2 of them? I'm gonna fart in their face again. Cast. Stinking Cloud. Hey guys, come walk by where I farted. They don't have to. They're there already. Actually, or I didn't pay attention to any of them. They're just coughing. Coughing. Yes, I did that. Come on, Gim. Battle axe it up. God, we're like dealing a ton of damage here. They're all like, well, we could try. Oh, and he's starting to cough. He's starting to cough. That's not the same as being bent over nauseous. 11 damage. Oh, he's dead. The fart cloud has done its job. There we go. This one. Here, have that in your face. Guard. We don't want you to get too close because that club is gonna slam you in your face. It's like sending Leora in. I told you, Leora's like one good giant backslap away from being dead. I think Leora would be stronger if she was undead. What do you mean if she was undead? What do you think she is? You thought she was an elf all this time? Silly fool. Don't undead elves in, like, at least in Dragonlance, they become banshees? Or is that just D&D period? All banshees are undead elves. Look, a boulder. No, I don't want the treasure. Save. C. No. Exit. Alright. Stop searching. Get the hell out of here. See a patrol of giants led by a human fighter. The leader yells, "Sacrilegious scum." They advance, weapons ready. Flee! The battle begins. Fucking hell. Done, guard. Done, guard. Aim. I want to see where they are. Look at all of them. Whoa. Exit. Exit. Cast. Fireball. Move. Cast. Fireball. It's our last fireball that we're throwing. Last 2, I should say. 11? Really? Please say it was 20. It is 23. Okay. 23. I thought it was 22. I mean, that's pretty decent. Here it goes. Fireball. No, but no, in Dragonlance at least, all banshees are undead elves. I do know that. Guard. Guard. Look at that boulder. Stop it. They're missing my magic user. We're like just diving to the side, dodging the boulders. Well then. Stop it. I have a sling. 6 hit points on that one. Yep, he's dead. Guard. I don't think guard is like defending. I think it's just if something gets close to you, you attack. It's kind of like readying an action. Oh, they're surrendering. That's not fun. Damn it. Did he battle? Absolutely not. 3,381 experience. Why? This is just a +1 longsword again. Exit. No. I see where we are because of the map that you probably couldn't see. So we're in the Valjevo Castle area now. Or no, we're in the gate, which apparently somehow still has an alarm sounding. And a patrol, which makes no sense here. Flee. Fucking hell. I'm watching the map. Okay. So that should be good enough, right? Let's find out. Next. Stinking cloud. Fireball, fireball. Because of the giants, I'm just constantly doing fireball. Like, that's all I'm like... I'm not doing lightning bolt right now. Plus, I have the wand of lightning if I desperately need it. Alright. That did work. So, we have to actually leave the Stojanau gate. Which is stupid, because we liberated the gate. We literally liberated the gate. Why would we have to leave it? I don't even know how patrols can come through here. I feel like it's a flaw in the programming. That it still acts as if we snuck in. Because that is one of the ways to get into the castle, is you sneak in and you can just avoid killing anything inside the gate. Flaws. Cookies. Alright, we're almost back. Hold on. So bullshit that they do that, though. Like, I literally walked past and they're all like, you killed someone all the way over on the other side of the city. We're all like, what? What? No. Like, how do you know? We're psychic giants. Ah, yes. The elusive psychic giant. Like... Search. Nothing? Great. Camp, save, C. No. Exit. Can you imagine if we get all the way to the top right and the top bottom left? We liberally liberated it. Is this a latrine? Feels like a latrine. Before you was a well filled with water. Oh my god, it's the pool of Radiance. We found it in a latrine. A well filled with water. Okay, hold on. Let me... Where's the well? There it is. Well. Well. The water looks cold and deep. Do you want to dive in? No. Before... in camp, save, C, exit. So obviously... I have a feeling it's like this. Oop. Water looks cold and deep. Do you want to dive in? Yes. Who will dive in? Leora's one step away from death. Swim down until you feel your pulse beating in your ears. You don't reach the bottom. You are running out of air. You break the surface, gasping for air. Try again? Yes. Who will dive in? Fail. She sinks like a rock with her plate mail. You reach the bottom and feel around. You find a sword. Do you take it? Well, yes, we do. You are running out of air. You break the surface, gasping for air. Oh my god, we found Excalibur. What happened to the Lady of the Lake? The famed toilet of Radiance. Take. Obviously, we're taking that. Before he was a well filled with water. Okay. So... Camp, save, see, don't quit to DOS. We are going to go back to town, as tedious as this is. So I think it's tedious, even if you don't think it's tedious. I definitely find it to be tedious to have to do this. But I want to know what the fuck this sword is. Stop searching. We're taking like 50 minutes to walk around a corner. Excalibur is now feeling the pixels. You want some poutine? I mean, who doesn't want poutine? Probably people who've never had poutine. Bodhi, why are you so adorable? He's like sleeping in a really, really cute position. And he's next to Tiger. The monsters stand ready. Flee. Party runs and escapes. Because I don't want to deal with them. I could totally murder all of those patrols. And I don't want to deal with them. I also need to start getting more money. I think I'm, fuck. I know we wander in the plaza near Kudo's well. Can I at least, like, just move through said plaza instead of, like, having that one wall of text mess with everything I try to do? It's like us trying to go through this area. We get to a door and it'll be all like, it's locked. You're all like, why does it keep getting locked? I keep picking the lock or breaking the door down. It's like, well, it's locked again. This area's been reclaimed. It's civilized now. I don't know why you keep breaking into this home. You're by the gateway to the unsettled area. The city watch eyes you suspiciously. You know what I would like to... Holy crap. Her experience. Holy shit. She needs 24,000 more. Exit. Gim, what do you have? He needs like 70,000, doesn't he? Yeah, he needs 70,000. What does a thief need to be hit at level 8? 70,000. Yup. Anyways. You're welcomed by Priestess Joy of Sune. Do you seek healing? Her name's Joy? She doesn't look very joyful. I don't know how I never noticed this. Double checking to make sure what everyone has. Nurse Joy, you stop it. Alright, is this Excalibur or not? Wait, try and sell it. Sells for 2,250. No, it's not a deal. ID this damn thing. Longsword +2 Flame Tongue. What's that? What does that mean? Hold on. Let's look it up. Cool fire sword. I mean, well, yes, but I want to know what it does. +2 Flame Tongue. Melee weapons. Well, this is a stupid page. It's all like, yes, this is the Pool of Radiance Game Banshee page. Here, Constitution stats. Let's pull that up. I'm gonna just do Flame Tongue. This is supposed to do extra damage against creatures that use cold, birds, undead, or fire-vulnerable creatures, but it doesn't. It should also prevent trolls from regenerating, but that doesn't happen either. So this is just a longsword +2. What? Maybe it works in the next game. Possibly. There are things that were fixed between the games. Anyways, longsword +2 means it does 3 to 10 damage. My two-handed sword does 2 to 11 damage. Long. Yeah. Hey, this is really nice. Thanks for giving me that. Save it for trolls. It doesn't work on trolls. It doesn't do anything. There's a few objects in the game that are supposed to do things and they don't do anything. Case in point, ring of feather falling. Do you seek healing? Yes. Pool all of our stuff and share it. By the gateway to the unsettled areas, the city watch eyes you suspiciously. It's a pretty sword wreathed in fire, that's all it is. We're like, ah yes, fire damage. We're like, no, it's just an illusion. Room is dirty and has a strong and unpleasant odor, thank you. Go. Hey, it didn't give us text to tell us we were wandering through Kudo's well. Surprise. You know what I love doing? Walking all the way back to town to sit there and say, "What's this?" As we throw it in front of someone. And they're like, ah, yes. Well, the sword is on fire. We're all like, it is? Yes, the flames. It's right there. Can't you see them? What? No. Oh my god. Thank you for pointing that out. Here's 200 gold. Oh god, I'm on the verge of sneezing. Why? Okay. Encamp. Save. Let's see. Go. Oh god, gates. I would like to know how we're supposed to get inside the gates after we've murdered clerics. Hey, it's a door. Save. You see some giants putting on their armor. Beat the shit out of them. What's some? Oh. Done. Delay. Cast. Fireball. Done. Delay. Manual target. 1, 2, here. We'll do it right there. Go. I don't know if that's gonna hit them all. Honestly, it doesn't really need to hit them all. It's only doing 12 damage. Here. Cast Fireball. Wow, this is 2 really weak fireballs that we threw. It's almost like we barely tried. Stop throwing boulders. That's rude. Rude as hell. How do you throw boulders inside your own house, which may be made of glass? Stop it. Hey! So the only way to get them to stop throwing boulders is to get in front of them. Oh, damn it. How much life is left in them? 10, 21. Here, go after that one. Oh, wow. Done. Guard. 6. Oh, they're surrendering. They just saw a few of them die, and they're like, we're done. We're done. God. Continue the battle. No. 5,000 experience. Take. Money. Shit, 16,000 gold again. Is there a chest with 11 gold somewhere? Do you think if we pick up any of these boulders, they're worth carrying? I have a feeling it'd be all like, take a boulder. No, it's too heavy. You're overloaded. Cure. Gim. Exit. Encamp. Save. C. Quit the DOS. No. Exit. Search. You find some treasure. Do you take it? Well, of course. Is it 11 gold? They're pretty consistent, at least. Like, I'm a little concerned with them, for them. But they do at least seem consistent. Then turns the... Leora tries to pick up a boulder and dies and turns to dust and blows away. Well, I mean, considering that elves cannot be brought back from the dead, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the thing in this game. If an elf dies, they're dead. Sayonara. You're dead, you're gone. Poof. Alright, once again, it's just an alleyway. Da-dum. I hope it's another temple. You see giant snakes. There's literally a charm snake spell in this. And it only works on snakes. And this is the first time I've run into snakes. Why I don't have that spell prepped? Well, pretty obvious reasons of why the frick would I have it prepped. Look at them! Snick a snick. Stop it. $11 damage. Cast Magic Missile. 11 damage. Oh. It's dead. Snake snacks. Snick snack. 6 damage. It missed. I like how we're all just ganging up on, like, this one snake right here. Cast Magic Missile. 11 points of damage. Here they come. You do realize that if they bite us and poison us, we are poisoned, and all we could do is slow that poison. Then we have to walk all the way back to the civilized areas to have it healed, because there is no freaking cure poison. Why would there be a cure poison? Murder it. Here, you can go after this one that's almost dead. Stop it. Don't hit. This one has 3. Do you think the snakes... Uh-oh. They're still adorable? You stop it. Not adorable snakes. Done. Guard. I don't want to use my spells anymore. Really? Gim. Look. That one's dead now. That one's dead now. Poor Snicks that just want to slither. I mean, they're giant, and they're trying to eat us. Why are they even in this building? Continue battle, no. Exit. Cast, cure light wounds. Gim. Gim needs more healing. I think he's fine for the most part right now. Holy crap, how long is this room? My God. There it goes. Why did my phone just go off on a text message? Is this worth looking at? Oh. I think we're going to some sort of haunted something or other this weekend. Or Friday. With the parental units. We're going to like a corn maze thingamajigger. Isaac, stop him. Nice. What? Stop me what? Let's go there. I'm not looking at that. They're still texting. Isaac's texting the parental units. Oh, that's not where the door is. I don't know how to see things. Bodhi, what are you doing? Oh my God, they keep texting. Stop texting! Isaac talking back and forth. Killing the snakes. Look, they're dead. You enter a brightly lit building which reeks of tallow and leather. You see 6 scribes busily writing down the reports of a couple of officers. You don't belong here. Combat. An alarm starts ringing. God damn it! 6 scribes dive for cover as the 2 officers attack. They have 2-handed swords, but they look like wizards. We don't really have corn mazes. Yeah, there's definitely no corn mazes over in California. Like, I don't even know if there's, like, many, like, corn mazes around here anymore. I'm not quite sure what the hell we're going to. Isaac likes doing the haunted house things, and I don't. I hate doing them. I hate them. Hate them. I do them for him. That's it. Gim got hit. Corn, wheat, and cows. Cast. Stinking cloud. Don't want to deal with your asses. Okay, one of them's coughing and the other one is, like, ready to die. He moved out of the cloud. This is what your friend gets. 10. I'm gonna get closer so we don't have to keep traveling screens to, like, kill things. Few items. Here, put that away, get your longbow out. Let's start shooting. Yeah. Stop it! You have cow mazes? Pretty sure you do. Exit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Continue battle now. 433 experience. Take. Items. Hold on. Detect. Take. Items. The 2-handed swords are magic. Take that. No. You can't frickin' just drop the plate armor. We don't care. Now you can move 9 instead of your 3. No, I don't want any more treasure. Exit. Save. C. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Alarm is sounding. We know. Yep. Human fighter surprises you. Blasphemers, get them. Flee? Battle begins. We didn't even get a chance. Should we just fight them normally and not worry about stuff? Because I think I'm out of fireballs. $70, 26. Cast. Cure light wounds. Get him sealed. We're gonna stay right here. I do have another fireball. But their positioning is really crappy and I don't want to waste it. So we're gonna wait for that. Because honestly, it doesn't look like they need to do a hell of a lot. Or... Stop it. 11 damage. That's what you get. Done guard because we can't move anymore. Aim. My nose is like itchy right at the bottom. It's driving me nuts. Flame tongue. Yeah, the flame tongue, which is just a longsword +2, that's not actually doing anything else. I mean, unless they fixed it, but I doubt they fixed those bugs. Remember, Fail also has a strength of 17. That's still a plus to damage. So the 17 gives a bonus to hit, and it's also giving a bonus to damage, on top of the fact that the sword does +2. Delay. Why am I delaying? Damn it. Everyone just die. There we go, 11. Stop it. He's got 6. Damn it. There we go. He's dead. Stop it. Stop throwing boulders. Stop it. Just guard. You're just not doing anything. I don't have any darts on you. I took all the darts away. I could be using my wand of missiles and just throwing out missiles, but with how often we get attacked by this patrol, I don't want to deal with that. They're also not hitting very reliably. Yeah, 6 damage. Whoa. Whoa. Guard? Ugh, just get down there. Aim. And fire at that one. He does more damage reliably with his axe. Plus he has a... Ugh! Please stop doing damage. They are positioning themselves quite well for a stinky cloud, though. I can cast it right here. It would get through these 3. Stinky cloud. Starts to cough. Starts to cough. Starts to cough. This is what we do. We make giants sick with fart smell noises and smells and things. Wait, why am I not... Just kill this one. Thank you. Now we can start hitting the ones that are in there. Here, you gotta move down so at least you're somewhere. Is he getting next to Leora? He just walked out of the cloud. That's not how that works. Get back in it. Okay, one of them's incapacitated. Put that down. She's busting out her magic sword. She lovingly pulls it from its sheath, and she swings and misses, and she goes, damn, I love this sword. She loves it so much, she, like, makes sure she misses so she doesn't, like, scar it. There we go. Guard. Which one? Oh, that one. That one's helpless. Okay. So we're going to move you here. Just so you kill that one and get rid of it before the cloud dissipates. You can hit the one that's coughing, since that's the easy one to hit. Still just coughing. Stop it. Stop it. Get the one that's coughing. Leora's just attacking now. She's stuck here. We got her close. He's fleeing in a panic. Well, how do you miss a target that big? Wow, Leora actually hit it. Oh my god, we killed that one. Go. Get out of here. Both of you. Get out. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Are we gonna kill this one? We might. It's taking lots of damage. Hold on. Few items. Undo the longsword. Put the sling back on. Hit it with a rock. God damn it. Now Dan's coming out. He's all like, I will save everyone. Oh man, he was at the edge of the screen and got away. We didn't even get a chance to murder them. 2000. Okay, can we leave? We want to claim the treasure. No. See a patrol of giants led by a human fighter. The leader yells, sacrilegious scum. They advance, weapons ready. Flee! A battle begins. I am a little tired of these patrols. Here, go hit one of them. That one. Done guard. No, don't attack the ally, dumbass. Why? Oh, okay, here come the boulders. Guard. Please stop. Oh no. Poor patrols just doing their jobs. They are driving me nuts with how much they are doing their jobs. Fuck it. 12 damage. 12, 25. 25. 12. If I'm with the 25. Technically, the fighter is the most dangerous one. Aim. There you go. Stop it. Oh, God, Helene got hit with a giant rock. So did Dan. That's not good. That was 12. It's 12 to my magic user. I was gonna say, at some point he needs to die. Well, we can't hit them with another... Get out of here. Get out of here. You're like in danger. There. Here, just hit one of them, I guess. That's not a good one. This one, I think, is 16. Now he has 10. Now he has 5. Ow! Why are they suddenly all hitting? They were doing really good about not hitting us a bit ago. They are denting my armor. God damn it. Oh, dear Lord. She's fine. God damn it. Endangered. They're fleeing. Escape is blocked. Don't let this one run. See, we don't even have to really kill more than one giant. Yes! Oh. He got away. 785. So the more you kill, the better the experience. Please stop. A battle begins. Didn't even get a chance to run. Where are they? They are... Where are we? Is that the alleyway? I'm trying to figure out where they are. They're probably down beneath us over here. There they are. Guard. Gim is just hitting them. Stop it. Stop it. The only thing I don't like about the alarm thing, well, I mean, I mentioned it already, is just how often we're getting attacked by the patrols. They are unrelenting. And it's like every few steps. So just getting out to get it to stop is just a pain in the ass. And trying to search while dealing with the patrol is just a nightmare. Oh god. Gim's near death. Fucking hell. 18. Gim, view item. Use that. Stop it. Let me see how much he got. Potion of extra healing. He rolls a 1. Honestly, it's time we get out of here anyways because of how few spells we have left. God, kill. They're attacking Gim. Is Gim holding his shield? Because I feel like he's getting hit a lot. Gim's down. Fireball. I don't know if Helene's gonna get hit by that. We'll find out. Nope. So that's pretty good. Hey, 8. Okay, Giant's down. That might be enough for them to stop bugging us. Oh, I should have tried bandaging Gim. I didn't try doing that. Your teammate's dying. We know. We also know who exactly is perfect to fix him. Done. Oh, no. Damn it. I was gonna have my magic user bandage him. Fleeing. That was only 10 extra damage. That hill giant has 1 extra hit point. Has 1 hit point. That's it. That one's just. Can we hit this one? Damn it. Damn it. Done bandage. Done guard. Ow. Done guard. Done guard. Done guard. I should have actually have gone after him. Hey, we killed another one. Continue battle, no. 2,500. Which Gim can't even have. Items. No. Exit. Exit. Cure light wounds. Gim. Gim gets back up and is partially healed for 6 hit points. And can't save C. Can we just not get attacked anymore? That's very unlikely. The advanced weapons ready. Flee. If a battle begins, a battle begins. Reset. I literally took 1 step. Bugbearing us. No, you stop it. The alarm's driving me nuts on this. Also, my chair once again. Fucking hell. Both sides. Fucking hell. Load. C. You see a patrol of giants led by a human fighter. The advanced weapons ready. Flee. I will get Leora over there. We will use Stinking Cloud at some point. If I don't get Dan over to do it. Because I'm so sick of this. I'm also keeping Gim in the back. He's going to be using his bow this time. The shield gives him a better armor class, but I can't deal with him going down yet again after I brought him up. Please stop. mean, I can literally use the necklace of missiles. Use. Is it because I can't throw it that far? Exit. Abort spell, yes. Five damage. Seriously? Use necklace of missiles. $16. It's not super strong. It is relatively weak. Can you manual? There. 11. Stop it. Stop it. I like how they're moving up. Did they just use all their boulders? So I guess they have a limited number of boulders. Stinking cloud. Okay, that one's incapacitated. Coughing. 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 One incapacitated. Not super great, but... Guard. I don't know why I have him guarding. I really should get him out of there. Just kill this one. I should move Gim forward just so it's easier to, like, target things. Are you kidding me? Are you... Done. Bandage. Six damage. Oh my god. Stop dealing damage to us. Fail's taken 15 now. Stay in the... I like how that two of them are now in there. Fail has 23 hit points left. I have quite a bit of a distance to travel still. Eight. 25. 25. I mean, that one's the one that's coughing, so. Please in panic. Are they running towards a wall, or is there an actual exit over there? And of course, failed misses. Oh my god, why did you miss? We have, like, no healing items. I mean, we do have scrolls and potions and stuff, but I don't feel like we should be, like, chugging our potions and using our scrolls for healing while we're trying to just run. Yeah, they're getting away. Right there. Escape blocked. We'll let you leave. You heard a mew? Not from us. Bodhi's asleep. He's asleep. He's right down there next to Tiger. Exit. Exit. Do you want to? No. So we're gonna go in camp, save, and I'm gonna save on D. If it sits there and says there's an alarm ringing, and if we get attacked, I'm in camp, save, D. Yeah, I'm noticing we're not getting attacked in Stojanau Gate anymore. I think it was a bug we were getting beforehand. The only problem is that spot a group of orcs. The monsters stand ready. Flee! Party runs and escapes. Oh my god. I never properly cleared out this area. Camp. Oh my god. Magic. Memorize. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Yes. Memorize. You might as well. Stinking cloud, both fireballs. Alright. Here we go. Taco does that. Oh my god, is your cat then? Be right back. Cat demands attention. No, she was upset that the middle of her food bowl was empty. Yes. Bodhi does that. So does Tiger. Tiger comes over and just rubs up against us over and over and over. Bodhi meows. You have to shake the food dish around so it's all even. Yeah, just so good. Bodhi, Tiger, if I shake the food bowl around, he's fine. Bodhi stares at it and he's all like, that's not putting more food in. And he gets upset and he just waits until we actually put more food in. This is going to be a mess. Oh my god. Memorize. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Memorize. God, this sucks. I like how Leora's at full. Dan's now at full. Gim. Oh my god, Gim. Okay, we're out. Memorize again. Oh, I need to have Dan memorize his spells. Because he has magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. 1 stinking cloud, and then 2 fireballs. Romantic Rouge or Paradise in Pink? What? No, don't stop resting. Cast. Pick one. Romantic Rouge. I don't know. The in the middle of Paradise in Pink, like, isn't as cool sounding. Can you stop healing for 1? My god, this takes forever. I mean, it's better than... not better than anything. The whole party is healed. Oh, because we've already been resting over a day. We all just got 1 hit point. Trying out the flower arranging in Sims. Oh. In Sims 4? I'm assuming 4. I vaguely remember there was a flower arranging thing in it. Sims 4, the game that's easily broken. Let's see. Cure light wounds. Cast. Cure light wounds some more. Game's been broken because of your mods. I mean, honestly, the way The Sims 4 is, compared to previous Sims, the only way for it to really be fun is, well, 1, you have to give yourself challenges half the time. 2, mods. Like, I can't say anything against that. Because I've heard of some really interesting mods that are in it, but at the same time, I'm like, the game shouldn't require mods to make it interesting and fun. But that's unfortunately what The Sims became. And it's sadly basically what the player base and community expects and wants now. And because they keep buying it, EA is going to keep on making the stuff as they have, and it's just whatever. We're never going to have Sims the way it was again. Although I am curious about what was that other game that everyone was looking at for a while? That we still haven't seen much of lately. I forget what it's called. It starts with a P, I want to say. Half-Life... No. Half-Life 3. Like, that game that people have been waiting for to come out for forever. Half-Life 3. They're trying to ruin the mod community, so that might not be happening for long. Wait, how are they trying to ruin the mod community? No, memorize. Charlotte Wounds. Yes. Forget its name, but it's coming soon. That's all they say about it. Coming soon. Because they don't have a release date for it yet, which is fine. I'm totally behind the whole, like, you don't have a release date, this is what you're working on, you just want to show it kind of thing. As long as they're not trying to collect, like, early access money or something, I'm fine with that kind of thing. Paralives, thank you. Paralives. Yes, Paralives. Oh my god, how, like, so much. Okay, fails fully healed. Memorize. What does you have? Protection from evil, so you need memorize, detect magic, cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Memorize. Make sure none of them need anything. Rest. Alright. It does look promising when it finally comes out. It does. I'll definitely keep an eye. I've definitely kept an eye on it. I mean, I have it on my follow for Steam, so anytime they have, like, new information that they post through Steam, I do see it, and I tend to pay attention to it. I saw their last character thing that they were doing, and it still looks good. I don't like the look of their Paralive Sims as much as I like the way the Sims looked in either Sims or even Sims 4. I know there's a lot of people who don't like the actual visuals in Sims 4 comparative to previous versions of Sims, but I'm fine with the way the Sims ended up looking for Sims 4. I thought they did a pretty decent job with its overall visuals. It's just the gameplay with Sims 4 that bugs the hell out of me. Because it feels so empty, and it just feels empty compared to any of the past versions. It's like they took all the interesting aspects out of The Sims, threw it out the door, and gave bare basic stuff, and then said, hey, purchase a bunch of extra packs. That doesn't have nearly as much content as it used to have. Modders can't charge for their mods. Well, no, you can't charge for your mods. Like, I have no problem with modders can't charge, not being able to charge for mods because they're modding a game that doesn't belong to them. And the license behind the game itself does not belong to them. Modders have never been able to charge for mods. And I'm firmly standing on the whole ground that modders should not be allowed to charge for their mods. I don't believe it. Modders can't put their mods behind a paywall and it has to be free for everyone. They can have early access. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Look at how long it took Space Venture took. What is Space Venture? Trying to look it up. I'm on Steam real quick. Ah, God. That's a trailer. Stop. I don't know what Space Venture is. It's not even popping up on Steam. I've never heard of it. Same guys who did Space Quest? The two guys from Andromeda, whatever the hell their names were. Alright, so we're going back. I need to actually move the map again. Because we're up here. Yeah, that game. Well, they called themselves two guys from Andromeda from Sierra. They were two guys that worked at Sierra. See... No. This was the Scribes. It took all that time to get back here. You find assorted reports. Find assorted reports. You find assorted reports. You find assorted reports. I'm so glad I'm finding assorted reports. You find a report indicating that the Northern Barbarians are ready for the takeover of a strong leader and that the chief of the Raven clan is allied to Tyranthraxis. Is that because, find assorted reports. Following catches your eye. Do not be fooled by outward forms, for you shall know me by my flaming aura. Tyranthraxis. Find assorted reports. Find assorted reports. Alright. Save. It's basically a new Space Quest without the characters. They lost the right. Yeah. I don't remember what company technically, because Sierra's not around anymore, aren't they? You think it's only available to Kickstarter backer? Oh. Trying to look it up. Two Guys Space Venture by the creators of Space Quest. I just want to see what the visuals look like without playing sound. It's just a video. They don't really have anything in the video. They barely show anything. I mean, I always like their humor, so I'm interested. Party make camp, save, exit. You think Sierra's part of Activision now? Yeah, I mean, I just don't remember who ended up buying them. Or they sold to. I mean, I thought that was, I thought I had read somewhere anyways that, Ken Williams' whole thing in life was he wanted to be a successful enough businessman to be able to retire at an early age, and he did do that. So I wouldn't be surprised if both he and Roberta turned around and ended up selling the company just because they didn't want to do it anymore. And plus, there was a point where Sierra stopped innovating, because that was the big thing Sierra used to do, is they used to be innovators, like, within the industry. The King's Quest adventure games did a lot of firsts. I don't want another alarm. If I can figure out which buildings are safe to sleep in when the alarm happens, we might be able to camp out and wait for them out instead of having to run out every single time. You're in a building full of records. Do you wish to spend hours reading the records? Yes. You find evidence that the Red Wizards of Thay are allied to Tyranthraxis. I mean, of course they would be. The Red Wizards are pieces of shit. You're finding a pattern to Tyranthraxis' activities. At first, Tyranthraxis' followers were an unsophisticated horde of ill-organized unhumans. Now they are much more sinister. The web of corruption he has spread is incredible in its scope. His ultimate goal is to conquer all lands south of the Moonsea. To find anything more, you will have to spend so much time that you will need to clear the area first. All right. Oh god, we need to leave. Roberta worked on a new game. Colossal Cave was worked on by Roberta Williams, apparently. I could see her definitely still sticking within the industry. Like, that was her passion, apparently. According to anything I've read on the start of Sierra and everything, she had no real direction in life and just was basically a stay-at-home mom until Ken brought a computer home and happened to bring home, I don't even remember what game it was she played. I want to say it was Adventure or something. It was one of the text-based adventure games. And she was so addicted and enamored with it that she stayed up at all hours just with notes and playing the game, and then got obsessed with it, and then just did this whole, I can make that. And she didn't know anything about computer programming, but she was able to sit there and direct exactly what to do. I think Ken ended up doing the programming of their first game. Let me see. You enter a room that reeks of smoke and burned food. You see 3 human slaves cooking meat, peeling potatoes, and being beaten by vicious-looking gnoll. What do you do? Kill the overseer and free the slaves? The gnoll turns to flee. As he runs by, one of the slaves trips him. You advance and cut the overseer's throat. 2 of the slaves run quickly out the door. The third approaches you with tears of gratitude in his eyes. Oh, thank you for freeing me. Before I leave, let me help you as best I can. He takes a slip of paper from the pouch of the dead gnoll. Here, you will need this. You look at the writing. Okay, what is that? That's another code wheel thing. Hold on. So it's Dwarven. This one. Where's that T? There it is. Dodia. What? Password of some sort. Let me write it down. Thank you. Smoke and burnt food. Writing that down. Alright. It's today's password at the main gate into the hedge maze. Alas, I cannot help you with that, for I have not been inside, but I have heard the maze is deadly. I have maps of the maze. For the 2 corner mazes. Alright. Let's map this out. Ah, damn it. There we go. I'm pretty sure the wall goes all the way up to here before turning, based off of the other map over here. Camp save C. Probably like this, I'm guessing. Save C, quit to DOS, no. Pick it. Bash it open? We need the knock spell. Or a key. Interesting. Alright, so let's do... Do we have the knock spell on a scroll, actually? Hold on. I've noticed the easiest way to do that is just, say, exit, go and camp, magic, scribe. And it shows every scroll, every spell we have available in the scrolls. Magic, scribe. Damn it. Nope. Sneaking cloud. Exit, memorize. Next. Knock. Yes, rest. Alright. Camp, save, C. Knock. You've entered an armory. Inside is a large assortment of armor and weapons. Do you want to take anything? Yes. Take. Oh. Detect. 4 darts? Is this literally one of everything? This looks like a shop. It's just like you could take a whole bunch of stuff. None of it's magic. How's Gim doing on arrows? 57. Take. You only get the one set of them. You kidding me? Exit, exit. Claim your treasure now. Do you want to take anything? No. It's too cumbersome to be taking stuff. Like, I would go back in and grab more arrows and stuff if it allowed me to, but it's such a pain in the ass. Let me see. Armory. A little annoyed that I'm getting phlegmy right now. I thought we were going to be close to, like, finishing the game. I didn't know we were going to be having this epic of a, like, of a go-through to get to the castle. Like, the one thing I have to say for this is that Pool of Radiance is definitely a massive game. Like, I'm pretty sure all of the D&D Gold Box games were pretty massive. Why am I saving it again? Habit. You enter a room that more resembles a pigsty than the barracks it is. In the room are 4 giants. The giants look up at you. Combat. Battle begins. I mean, they're fire giants. 59 hit points each. Fire giant misses. Aim 1, 2, 3. I could probably do there. I'm pretty sure Fireball is not going to do much to them. Shit. So I have to put it right here. I mean, it creates a barrier next to fail anyways. Four damage. Oh, goody. Oh, God. 19 damage. Oh, God. Fail just took another 15. Holy crap. Aim manual. Here. 5. We don't need a longbow on you anymore. Battle axe, shield. The detect magic spell lasts a really long time now. I think it's based upon your level. That's my guess. Cast Stinking Cloud. Starts to cough. Okay, that one's incapacitated. So is that one. And that one's just coughing. 10 damage. 10 damage. 20 damage total. Wait. Oh, that one's not incapacitated. That one is. Frickin' hell. Magic missile because they're a pain in the ass. Six damage. Still coughing. I'm fine with that. Missed. Oh shit. Here. We are going to move and cast the last one. Stinky Cloud. Because they're fire giants. Fuck them. It's like one wall of fart gas. Alright, that one's dead. I'm actually gonna just guard. We're not gonna do anything there. Cast Cure Light Wounds on fail because, dear God. Eight damage. $11, 6, 12, 10. Okay. Fucking hell. Done. Guard. No, we're not continuing the battle. 5,136 experience. Take. Holy shit. You want to claim a treasure? No. Why is my phone going rant rant to me? Oh, okay. okay. It's still the same conversation from before. I can ignore it. Let's see. Party make camp. Save D just in case. So I don't know if we set off an alarm, and I'm hoping not. Usually I've been noticing as long as we're fighting indoors, on the ground you find a piece of paper. That's not how you spell piece of paper. that says, today's password is the gate password. We know what the gate password is. So, Dodia is the gate password. The paper of peace. Hold on. So we're gonna see what the other password is. That's a horrible place to put that code wheel. Whatever. Clear that. It's the other ones. Where is that? That symbol. It's like claws. This goes rah. This one here. And then the line with the dot. There. And then it looks like a sperm. Where is the spam? There it is. The line with the dot. The genie lamp. I don't know why it looks like that to me, but it does. Where is that one? There. And then the claw. Hadash. Does anyone know how to speak like common with their passwords? Like seriously, I'm glad you found peace. I'm glad we found peace too. On paper. Just press a button. Alright, cast this. Because you're a mess. That was 1 hit point, Helene. For fuck's sakes. D. We're gonna see if we can rest. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Memorize. Cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Body moved. You got comfortable. Magic missile. Stinky cloud, stinky cloud. Look at all these spells. You can barely speak and type English sometimes, so you're saying that you wrote that line. You went back to 1988 and you became part of this development team and you said, I just want to write a few lines, and you wrote that one. That was your piece de resistance. We don't seem to have any issues here, so as far as alarms, words. You're a piece de resistance? Yes. A piece of resistance as in the peace sign. Wow. Just one giant wall. The door of the building you're passing slams. An alarm starts ringing. You confront an armed man who immediately attacks you. He's got a beautiful hairline. A 6th level fighter with a 2-handed sword. We have 2 magic 2-handed swords. I forgot about that. So, we are going to be trying to figure out which of the buildings we can sleep in. Because I'm tired of running out. Oh my god. Just sit there and wait. 16 damage, okay. Continue battle? No. Take items. Holy shit. Detect. Take items. All of it. Take. No, we don't want to claim that. Save. C. Put to DOS now. We're gonna try in here first. Say rest. Party's rudely interrupted. We'll try and like flee first. Flee. All right, so it's not this building. I'm wondering if it's the armory. We know an alarm is sounding. Leader yells, sacrilegious scum. Flee. I hate how the armory doesn't stay open. Records building. Save, see. The one that has, that sits there. Ugh! Blasphemers, get them. Really? Like, really? Load. See. Alarm is sounding. We know. We know. We know. I don't think you can get there without being attacked. You know what? Let's try doing it. Hey! Do you wish to spend hours reading the records? No. I want to encamp. I want to magic memorize. I want to rest for like one whole day. We're interrupted. This one is not safe. Alright. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Da 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 da. Load C. Try here. Nope. God damn it. You know what I'm going to look up? I'm going to look in the clue book. I want to see if it lists the safe locations. It's a lot better than us trying to constantly figure out what to do. There's a map of the Western Wilderness and the Central Wilderness and everything. Oh god, the wilderness is huge. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, which ones were supposed to be safe again? Ah, crap. I'll BRB again. Sorry. I'm back. I'm trying to figure out which building is safe to sleep in. Wait. You can rest in the armory. I can't get into the armory. I need, I need the knock spell, and I don't have it. Because nothing stays unlocked in this game. Okay, so we're making a beeline out. We have stuff that needs to be identified anyways. We're resetting. I don't want to be constantly attacked. Sounds like something a group of murder hobos would be looking for. Look, we're not murder hobos. We are the saviors of the city of Flom. We're gonna save every so often because it looks like you have a chance of being ambushed, and I have a feeling that we can save scum it to get out. We know an alarm is sounding. Holy shit. Like, which building down here can we sleep in? Hold on. I'm looking at the clue book. Because the clue book tells you. Building number 7, which is here. Save. Alarm is sounding. We know. Here we go. Camp. Cast. Magic cast. Cure light wounds. Oh, you guys own a house? Houses? Murder hobos. So mean. My God, just heal. Raisins. Raisins. Alright. Exit, exit. Memorize. Memorize. Detect magic, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. Memorize. Detect magic, cure light wounds, cure light wounds. How is Leora doing? Five hours. Okay. We do need to go back to town to identify the stuff that we have. If any of the two-handed swords are +2 or anything, we're giving the two-handed sword back to Fail. No, don't quit to DOS. Who sounded like a motor? Your cat? Your cat just came in and was purring so loud she sounded like a motor. Bye, Amaya. I'm sorry you have to head to work. Alright. I wish there was a quicker way out and back to the town. It would be nice. Honestly, if I come across a group of guards in the Podol Plaza, I might just murder them this time because, frankly, I'm tired of running into them. Go this way. Ah, shit. You know, that's not bad. Take it. God fucking damn it, break it down. The room is dirty. Ew, gross. These streams really got you playing Baldur's Gate again. You forgot how much you like the sound of the party walking on the stone roads. Oh yeah, no, the footstep sounds in Baldur's Gate is really relaxing. By the gateway to the unsettled areas, the city watch eyes you suspiciously. You're welcome by Priestess Joy of Sune. Do you seek healing? Yes. Not really, but whatever. $2,000. 2,000. ID this. Two-handed sword plus 2. Trade this to Leora. Sell this one. Now she'll do a bunch of more damage. If I had a magic shield with her, I would, like, put her back with the +2 longsword, but whatever. ID this. Chainmail +1. Two-handed sword +2. Javelin of Lightning, what's that? What? Hold on, let's see what it is. It's a single shot consumable. It creates a lightning bolt that does 20 plus 1d6 electrical damage. It's kind of shitty. This acts like the magic user spell, but with a range of 9, and the bolt only travels 3 squares. You love Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the Game Boy Advance? It was simple, but it's all you had at the time. I didn't even know they had a Game Boy Advance one. I'm gonna give it to him. Oh, wait. Hey, lady. View this. Look at this. Wow, look at this. We don't need this anymore. You can have it. She's all like, you've sold it to me. I'm like, I know, but not for long. She's like, what? Don't worry about it. Pool. Take 2 of our jewelry. 200 platinum. Take 200 platinum. 2 of our jewelry. Take. No. Oh my god. We have so much platinum. No, I don't want the rest of the money. Hold on. 123,000. Oh my god, she's almost at level 8. She's almost level 8. Are you kidding me? Let me close the clue book. Why is this so big? Fighters need, what is it, 125? 125,000. Thieves need 110,000. So out of curiosity... Nope. Nope. Those two aren't leveling up a thief anytime soon. You love both Dark Alliance games for the PS2, not going to buy them on the Switch or Steam, though, given the price is more than your PS2 copies were when they were new. That is funny. My thing with them was, I didn't really have any real opinion on them, but I, like, low-key hated them back in the day. And it was, like, for, like, the stupidest reason. The reason was basically, like, anytime I would, like, sit there and talk about how much I love Baldur's Gate as a game, almost anyone I would talk to would say, oh my god, I had that game on my PlayStation. I'm like, no you didn't. And then I found out about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And I was all like, that is nothing like Baldur's Gate on the PC. They're like, it was such a good game, it's so amazing. I'm like, it's nothing like Baldur's Gate on the PC. That's cheap-ass Diablo in a D&D coding. Hold on, go this way. Baldur's Gate 1 I finished. Baldur's Gate 2 I never finished. And I had the expansions for both of them. You spot a group of goblins. The monsters stand ready. Okay. 25 goblins rush to attack. Sure, why not? You guys really want to, like, do this, huh? Yeah, sure, okay. You had it backwards. You didn't know about OG Baldur's Gate until, like, 2013, but you grew up with Dark Alliance. Yeah, that's what most people did. Like, a lot of people... Because, I mean, PC gaming was a lot less popular than console gaming at that time period. And even for a really long time, technically. So even if you mentioned PC games, a lot of people didn't know about the PC games. Sweet! Hit a lot of them. Yes! Yes! Fail, just clearing it out. Did you just actually manage to hit fail? So did you. What the hell? Wait, why? Your hands are full. With what? This? Oh, the Wand of Lightning Bolt. Yeah. Poor goblins. They deserve it. They're stupid. We're culling the masses. We're creating goblin genocide, and I have no problem with this. They're actually hitting us, and it's really annoying me. I'm tired of getting attacked in Podal Plaza, so I'm all like, fuck it, I'm just murdering them when I find them. I'm just trying to make it back to the other area so I can actually do something. And then I get to Podal Plaza, and it's all like, look, 30 goblins want to, like, try and kill you. 30 goblins want to be unlived. Now they're surrendering. Don't want them! whatever clears out the goblins in this area makes me happy. I don't... No. Cure light wounds. Like, we barely got attacked, but whatever. Camp. Magic memorize. Murder the goblins. Exit. Seivu. Let's see. I thought we were going to get a lot farther today. Because I have to say, I'm probably not going to be playing for too much longer, only because I have a dinner I want to make. Isaac is... Oh no, we are streaming with, we were going to... Isaac was going to do, Detroit Becoming Human, but, Pixelated Chris is available, so we're going to be playing with her. Dinner? Dinner. Well, I'm trying being the key word because it's just a pain in the ass to put them together. I'm trying to make enchiladas. Like, I pre-cooked chicken last night. So, the classical way that people make enchiladas is not the way that I end up doing it because I learned my method from back when I was doing Weight Watchers. So I do things with a lot less oil, a lot less frying. So basically what I have is I have poached chicken sitting in the fridge that I'm going to shred with a fork. And granted, poached chicken is incredibly boring. I agree. That's why I'm going to be seasoning it after I am done shredding it and give it flavor beyond the basic it's been poached. Basically, I cooked it in water. But it makes it super easy to shred, which is why I did it. You can roast it, and that's why that's what a lot of people end up doing it, and then they hand shred it off of the roasted chicken, but this is the easy way for me to do it with chicken breast. And then I heat the corn tortillas in an oven for a little bit, and then pull them out, and I wrap the chicken and the stuff inside of it, and I put the sauce on top of it, and then I put a bit of cheese on top. But it makes it a lot. They come out really good. Isaac usually likes them a lot. I do. I really enjoy them. I've always liked the way they came out. I never searched this room. But like the classical way to do enchiladas is you're supposed to like dip each of the tortillas in the enchilada sauce and fry them for a bit. And it's just, it's a lot heavier. There's a lot more oil and stuff. And I will say that I tend to feel pretty dang good after I'm done eating the ones that I make. Not knocking standard enchiladas because I will mess up a plate of standard enchiladas. They're so freaking good. Taught yourself how to make them and it's like one of your favorite recipes. Yeah. Like, I have not made them the classical method yet, and I don't know if I ever will. I'm fine with getting them if I go out that way. But me making them, I always make them, like, as healthy as possible. And I ended up learning a lot of that from back when I had... So, unlike you could see from me now, because I'm fat now, I was always a fat kid. When I was, first in my early 20s, I started getting just the desire to want to, once I was, like, figuring myself out, like, the whole gay thing and everything else, I wanted to start dating, and my thought process, which is pretty accurate in a lot of ways, is... It's a lot easier to find people who want to actually go out with you if you are not obesely overweight. So I ended up deciding to lose weight. And initially it was for that reason, but it very quickly turned into I feel so much better, thinner, and healthier. And I really need to get back into that. I keep saying that, but... I ended up doing Weight Watchers initially. And there's a lot of little tricks that I learned from Weight Watchers with cooking that was great. Lasagna was the thing you taught yourself to make. I still have not made a lasagna, but I know the process of making it. And I would love to make one someday, but every time I get close to it, I'm like, that's a lot of work. I gotta move the map again. Let me make sure it's in a good spot. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm wondering if I can go back and if I can actually... It's a lot of work, yeah. It's a lot of work. It's great when it comes out. Now, here's the thing. I know the process that goes into making an American lasagna. An authentic Italian lasagna. I also know the process that goes into it, but an authentic Italian lasagna, that takes work. especially if you go into the point where you want to make the noodles from scratch. But an authentic Italian lasagna, if I remember correctly, doesn't have all the crap that the American lasagna does, and it has layers upon layers upon layers of very thin noodles. And I think it's something like layer of noodle, bechamel sauce, a little bit of a bolognese sauce, which has the meat and the tomato sauce in it, and then you just keep layering it like that. I don't remember everything that goes into it, but you can look it up online to see how it's done. Just make sure you don't if they start doing the whole we're gonna put the ricotta cheese into it, that's an Americanized one. Don't do it. That's like, if you want to do an authentic Italian one, there is no ricotta. Make noodles from scratch by going to the store and picking the noodles up. I mean, I have a noodle maker. I have yet to use it. Isaac bought it for me for I want to say it was for Christmas or my birthday or something. It's been sitting in its box. I desperately want to use it, and I now have a kitchen cart that I have to put together from IKEA. I still have to put it together. But I have a kitchen cart that I can actually attach it to, because it has a clamp to keep it there. I do want to make it someday. But yeah. If you like, given your Italian heritage, you should learn to make a lasagna, but you just don't like them. I mean, that's fair. Homemade noodles really made the difference with everything, but God, they're a pain. Yeah. The thing is, from what I've heard with regards to making homemade noodles, though, is once you do it often enough, they're not a pain. You start doing it very quickly, and it takes less than 10 minutes. Like, it's like 5 minutes to do. Like, it's ridiculous, because I've seen it done very quickly. It doesn't take long to do it, but it takes like a practiced hand to get to that point. I think that's what this looks like. Please don't be an alarm. You're in a hall with long tables, benches, and a great hearth at one end. In the corners are heaps of garbage being picked over by some rats which flee at your entrance. I think we cleared the outside. Ow. That's a wall. I'm like running into a wall. The door of the building you are passing slams. Of course it does. An alarm starts ringing. You confront an armed man who immediately attacks you. What is this guy wearing? Your dad's method of making them quickly was make the kid do it. I mean... Stop it. Why are we missing? Like, seriously, we've done so much better at this before. Why are we all of a sudden missing? Whiff, whiff, whiff. One of the later SSI games replaces all these sounds with, like, MIDI sounds. So it actually, you'll actually hear a with each of the miss, and it's really irritating to listen to. Especially when it's just missing constantly like this. He must be a secret ninja. Did he just ninja away? What happened? Did he just run away and leave everything behind? Detect. Take. Items. I'm not taking that longsword. It's probably shit. Here, you can take it. No. Alright. So, real quick. Going back to the stupid clue book, and I'm trying to figure out what spot is safe up here. Number 5, which is right next to us. Which is, I will show you right now, right here. Safe. Oops. Alright. Cursed longsword. It's just... Longsword of Unliving. The longsword of Sweet Release. Alright. Encamp. Rest. You know what? Magic cast. Here you go. Exit. Memorize. You get Detect Magic. And Cure Light Wounds. Yes. Rest. Wait a minute. Did I don't know if I screwed up. Hold on. I did. The cursed longsword of being long. Really? Really? Is that what you're going with? I just realized something. I never figured out what was in there. What was in there was nothing. Sadness. Okay, we're going back to go and try and read those records. It's gonna take a long time. Okay? That's what it said. Hours. It's a really long time. Had to clear the area out to do this. I'm so glad we're gonna go and read some papers. We're gonna learn about how horrible Tyrant Thraxus is and how they've created this evil empire across all of Faerun. You are in a building full of records. Do you wish to spend hours reading the records? Yes. To find anything more, you will have to spend so much time that you will need to clear the area first. I already cleared the area. What didn't I clear? What's not cleared? You had the chat filters turned on and long word was censored. What? Why? All right, we're gonna try and go through the gate. You hear a deep voice. Thief, you stole from Lord Bane. An alarm starts ringing. A volley of boulders are thrown at you. Bash the gate down. Hey, that's the guys who tried to bust in. A volley of boulders are thrown at you. Pick. Hear a deep voice. Hey, that's them guys who tried to bust in. Volley of boulders are thrown at you. What's the point in a password if I can't even use the password? When did I try busting in? Huh? Is it because I stole stuff from the altar of Bane? Like the god sat there and whispered into everyone's ears, yo, someone took my cursed swords. Yes, it is. So now I need to cast just the knock spell to get inside. Is that what it is? For fuck's sakes. Okay, we're gonna encamp. Magic. Cast. Stinking Cloud. Exit. Memorize. We're doing this in front of the gate. Doesn't seem like the best place to do this, but whatever. Knock. Exit, exit. Yes. Thief, you stole from Lord Bane. An alarm starts ringing. Volley of boulders are thrown at you. Holy shit! Canuck. We have the map. I took pictures of it, so I didn't have to, like, screw with it. I just don't remember... Okay. I think I can tell which one's which based upon where you start. There's a hedge with poisonous thorns in that direction. Do you want to try to cut through it? No! Fucking hell. The hedge with poisonous thorns in that direction. Do you want to try cutting through? No. That is not the map. Is this the map? Oh, shit. If I didn't steal, I could have gotten a disguise and made this place easier. I did get a disguise, but the Temple of Bane was an asshole. Okay. An alarm is sounding, we know. Will the patrols actually come through here, I wonder? Hey, that's them guys who tried to bust in. Volley of boulders thrown at you. Dayan is unalive. Reset. God damn it. Really upset by this, alright? I had very strong intentions of not having this hard of a time getting through things. It wasn't even worth the thievery. It was like 2 cursed swords I couldn't do anything with. Camp. Magic memorize. Rest. So the moment I get inside the maze, save this time, so we don't have to do that again. Thief, you stole from Lord Bane. How do they even know? Volley of boulders are thrown at you. Oh, goody. Dan got hit twice. So there's a wall here. Can I change, like you can do colors. Here, look at this. Watch this. Look at that. I make colors on my map. Whoa. There's colors. None of this resembles anything that I have. Pretty. Makes it easier to... Oh no, you see giant snakes. Should we parlay with the giant snakes? I don't think that would go over well. I'm just... None of this map looks like anything. I don't know. Magic missile. 9 points. Please don't hit us. You guys are potentially poisonous. Ah, fucking hell. Helene got hit for 15. Thank God she's not poisoned. Snake is dead. We're killing Sneaky Snacks. Can we... They have an armor class of 5. What is our problem? Poor Danger Noodles. Guarding. 5 damage. 8 damage. Oh my god. Helene just has 2 of them on her. Whiff. 7, 5. The longer we stay fighting these, the more chance we have of just, like, dying to poison. Please don't. Danger Noodles. Very large Danger Noodles. No, we don't continue that. Exit. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! My god. We, like, at least heal our magic user. Hey, we got 7 on him. We healed for 1. Emotional damage. Wow. Not quitting DOS. Exit. Alright, so there is a wall here. You see giant snakes. Sticky snack. Combat. Maybe we should wait for them to come to us. How many are there? There's 4. They attacked, fail, and hit. Wow. Little bitches. Poor snacks. Save the snacks? No. Do not save the snacks. I can actually... I could put a stinking wall there, and then they wouldn't be able to come through. But... no. What? Is there an around? Can it go around? I'm not liking that. That damn stinking wall. No! Fails poison! No! Reset. Load. An alarm is sounding. I don't think we care about the alarm in this maze. You know, my biggest problem is I don't remember what color I was using for this. definitely wasn't that color. You know, that's more visual, though. You can see it a lot better. It's not as dark. There we go. It's like neon. It hurts my eyes. It really is hurting my eyes. I need to not do that one. There, that's better. Guess. Buddy, I saw your head move. An alarm is sounding. You see 4 giants. Hey, them the guys that steal from Lord Bane. Get them. These are the guys in the gatehouses. If I kill them, then they stop being assholes. How many are there? 4. They look like Ganon ripoffs. Like, just... Stop it. Move forward, right here. Guard. Dundalay. 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 Ah, you took 16. Ow. Protection from evil. No, no. Here you go. Fail is like super protected. Super protection. No. Cast. Stinking cloud. Right there. That one's incapacitated. That one's just coughing. You guys want to stand in the fart cloud? Ten points of damage. He's coughing. Coughing. Teach you to leave the snakes to their work. Wow, because Fail ended up dying from poison? Here's my problem with poison that I've encountered in the game. I literally have a slow poison spell. It does, I can't cast it. Am I supposed to like prep with it in this or something? Like, oh my god, Snix, cast slow poison on us. Yeah. That's not good. Delay. I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. Okay, cast. Magic missile. I'm assuming we can rest in this gatehouse once we're done. Stinking cloud. Starts to cough. That one's incapacitated. Done. Guard. Fleeing in a panic. Where's he going? Fuck. He's got 35 life left. It's just, it will constantly flee in a panic. Six damage. But it's just going to end up guarding there, and I don't want to do anything to it. Because it's just... Done guard. It's... If I corner it, it's not going to be guarding. What it's going to do is it's going to sit there and constantly attack us. So it'll be like it's in combat, except it's already moved out of the poison clouds. But if I sit here and just pelt it from a distance, which is really stupid, I can whittle it down. I could move Leora, though, so that she's not constantly having to aim for forever. Hey, 9 damage. Aim. Could also equip fail with the +1 sling, but whatever. There we go. Exit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Done. Quit. Continue battle? No. 5,000 experience, of course. Take way too much gold. Exit. No, we don't want to claim that. Encamp. Save. C. What we're going to do is I think we're going to save right here. And we're going to call it a day. We will pick up with this again probably tomorrow from the look of things. But I want to thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it still, and we are so close to the end. Why don't you guys go and show some love to Kimmy Kims, who's playing Plague Tale. Have a wonderful time, and I hope to see you guys again. Actually, tonight. Hope to see you again tonight for Celesta. Have a wonderful time. Bye.